We have different variations. Indeed? Okay. Joanne and Chang is also here. Chang, how are you have you recovered? To what extent have you recovered, Chang?
Prof, I recovered better lah. Stop coughing already. So it's
Stop
good.
coughing. Good to hear.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Now, COVID has doubled, the numbers have doubled in Malaysia, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I'm quite concerned that
crazy.
I'm being. And then also, sometimes as social science researcher, right, we should also know there's a difference between the doubling of numbers and the doubling of reported numbers.
That's true.
So when there's more reports and people are doing more reporting, right, and testing reporting, obviously the numbers will go up.
Yes.
So there's a difference there. Not confused, right? As in reported cases and actual cases. So, and oftentimes the reported cases are lower than the actual cases. One. The other thing is that it also means that the previous reported cases, when starting point is already high,
Yes.
but we think the starting point is low because it's underreporting, people are not aware,
It's quite common.
that kind of thing. Yeah.
It's quite common. Public events.
True. So, and then there's areas that reporting, right? And then this is where we don't have any problem. We don't have pollution. It's just what the Jakarta versus the rest. Right? That's the argument. Yeah, it's just the case. I remember the Bengkulu is the of Indonesia that is on the most west, the most not most close to the most west. So at the beginning, I said, "Well, we don't know." What you don't know, right? Just because you don't know doesn't mean you don't know.
Yes.
It's like pollution.
They cannot log in the WebEx in China.
Oh yeah, you can log in. Where in China?
Kinds of sometimes.
Oh, sorry. No, is it?
Not have the ban, but I have to log on the WhatsApp and WhatsApp expand. Yeah.
Yes.
And the VPN is not stable.
Not very good.
Yeah, really not stable.
Oh, so WebEx in a way has to depend on WhatsApp.
Actually, it's the link.
No,
Yeah, you have to send the link.
yeah,
Yeah. And sometimes.
it is the same thing actually. Uh, uh, so, but by the way, the link is the same link we've been using for many moons, many years now. Yeah, I never changed. It's the Rivani link, my name, that's the same link. So you could. No voice.
Any voice?
Well, we can have to. No voice.
It's okay now.
It's okay. I can hear me. You can hear us now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
There's plenty of microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like okay.
Strong speaking for. All right. Jonathan, you ready? Or Jane is in as well. Maybe he go first.
I still go through. I still want to go through.
Okay,
With my.
okay. Raja is not quite ready anymore. Raja said, "Good." There you have it. There. Right. Raja has to send his draft to region. All right. Let's start because this is you're restarting a new one,
Okay.
right? Okay.
Okay.
Jonathan, the floor is yours.请开始。
Okay. So
Oh, by the way, is there some culturally, how would you begin in your culture?
How would I?
Is there some kind of
是说我们的那个文化里面，比如说
proverb?
新年开始，像我们一些特别这样的一些仪式，这样一些习俗。
Not exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, just begin that, and no, please have to go. And
Start.
yeah, please start. Yeah.
So the phrase is 请开始.
Yeah, 请开始.
That's it. Alright.
It's quite the same too.
Yeah, it's perfect good.
It's your flow.
Nothing.
It's your flow.
It's your fly.
That flow is your flow.
What's happening?
Oh, okay. So, morning everyone, and my new talk, my new topic is identity production of the aging population, senior TikTok celebrities in the spectacle society, and I would like to send two contents. The first one is please go through the slide. Thank you.
You just say next, please. Then.
Next, please. Yeah. The first one is a research background and project summary. Maybe I didn't change that. So like go through next. The part one is research background. And according to the latest statistical report on China's internet report, as of December 2022, the number of Chinese internet users had reached 1.067 billion, and of which 99.8% accesses the internet via mobile phones. So among them, 1.012 billion are video clip users on major network audiovisual platforms such as iQIYI, Tencent Video, Youku, and Mango TV, and short video platforms such as TikTok, and Kuaishou. Yeah, Kuaishou.
Is that no new one?
No, it's not new one. It's as famous as TikTok in China, and the two biggest platform in China. Yeah, and accounting for 94.8 of all internet users. But the population of Chinese non-netizens aged 60 and above accounted for 37.4% of all non-netizens, twice over that of the general demographic rate of the same age group. And as China enters into the aged society, and in an increasingly larger Asian population becomes digitally disadvantaged group due to the thresholds of technical issues, capital flows, and overclocked, and institutional exclusion. So my PhD project investigates the population of senior identity by looking into the construction and representation of senior TikTok celebrities, and which might shed light on the concerns of body and gender disparity, rural-urban development gap, and digital divide, and kinship within the society, and digitally my generalized my generalized. And next is my project summary. So, having been less represented in social media, the aging population is confronted with complex changing impediments induced by technological developments, urbanization, migration, and changing gender norms. So short videos provide a novel channel to seniors for social networking. So the senior people they can use now they can use the uh, uh, smartphones to slide their videos on the internet and talk with the younger people, even know each other, and their minds, their uh, recognition of China has to be renewed. The economy and different things. So online news acquisition, content creation, and entertainment, making their own distinctive voice and culture. So next, please. To account for the new developments of the short video era, this PhD project draws upon the scholarly discussion of the society of the spectacle, the everyday uh, manifestation of comedy strategy. Sorry, it's the third line. Saturated, mass mediated, image dominated, and corporate constructed consumer culture, and interrogates the identity production process of senior celebrities on short video platform TikTok. It does so by looking into the characteristics of their short video content, the images presented, the distinctive senior spectacle culture, and the social perception of such a culture. So these thesis selects a number of senior celebrities' accounts and takes content analysis of all short videos presented on TikTok. I will then conduct a survey of approximately 300 TikTok users to see how the short video representation of aging population are perceived socially. And by the way, the 300 TikTok users, I separate the younger people and the middle-aged people and the senior people. So these three ages can all over the survey
It's a full covered
investigation.
of the English.
Yeah, and my project summary, third one, putting all these approaches together, my thesis aims to fill in the gap of less interrelevant aging group in fields of short video economy, celebrity studies, and the aging research. It also provides a theoretical contribution to media studies by adding in Marxist capitalist links to the identity construction and representation of aging population and looking into the social concerns of such a marginalized group. So next, please. And part three is it's research questions. My PhD project documents and analyzes the identity construction and the representation of Asian population on Chinese short video platform TikTok, reflective of the broader trends. Few studies pursue the underlying mechanisms and the marginalized and the age group of people on digital media representation. So, research aims. And the aims of the proposed research are the first one is to gain a better understanding of media representation of the aging population. The pet platform TikTok in particular. The second one is to investigate the general patterns of the aging population interaction with TikTok in daily life. The third one is to interrogate how the aging population and their images are perceived and experienced by themselves and other age groups. The last one is to explore the mechanisms behind the identity production of aging population in short video industry. So next slide, please. And the proposed research will seek to address these research questions. So, how is the aging population presented on media, especially the news media, social media, and short video platforms? What are the stereotypes produced and reinforced by such different media channels? So maybe sometimes in the new media and some news platforms. Maybe in China, some of the senior people, they the maybe bad news is above the good news is because sometimes in the metro and also we can see on the news is the senior people um, maybe ask or meaning force the younger people who is on their ways to the office and they force them to give the seat to them and so yeah it's some conflict with the senior people and younger people and
Is it literally speaking seat, chair, or position?
the metro yeah on the metro
The train. Yeah.
yeah the train on the metro they ask to leave some maybe a little bit not quite recently frequent and the second one is what are the general patterns of the Asian population's interaction with TikTok? In what ways are these patterns distinctive from the younger generations? The third one, how are the aging population and their image perceived and experienced by themselves and other age groups in daily life? So the last one is what are the economic, political, social, and cultural factors that may contribute to the identity production of aging population in the short video industry? And in what ways such factors may make the senior spectacle culture distinctive? So the part 4, next slide, the research significance. And firstly, it addresses the significant gap in the current literature regarding how the Asian population is perceived and experienced in the context of the burgeoning ongoing short video ecosystem in China, and where their images are by and large defined and dominated by mainstream stereotypes of aging and gender. Second, this research provides a cross disciplinary understanding of aging population in everyday moving contexts, including media studies, aging studies, critical culture studies, and post-Marxist consumerism. And thirdly, findings of this study will provide some insights of the distinctive senior spectacle culture, which is a perspective that it has not been very much explored in the context of media studies and aging studies. So the 5 conceptual framework and so my thesis draws upon Guy Debord's notion of a spectacle and developed by his book, The Society of the Spectacle, in 1967, and follow-up book comments on the Society of the Spectacle in 1988. And his idea of society as a spectacle is a critical social analysis of the commonly saturated, commonly saturated, mass mediated, commodity saturated, mass mediated, image dominated, and corporate constructed consumer society post World War II France. So Douglas Cannon explained the concept of the spectacle has had a major impact on the variety of contemporary theories of society and culture, and countries to circulate through the internet and other academic and cultural sites to them. And through first developed in 1960s, the concept has been taken by scholars across disciplines of art, films, and visual culture. So, as also in communication, geography, and architecture, theater, and through policy. So, next slide, please.
Quality.
I'm sorry. Anthropologists. And what is the spectacle? So Ford believed that the society of the spectacle came to uh, existence in the late 1920s when modern advertising and public relations were introduced. Most significantly, with the innovative techniques developed by Edward Bernays in his campaigns for the tobacco industry. So, in his 1960 volume, the board made references to Marxist capital. In societies dominated by modern conditions of production, life is presented as an immense of accumulation of spectacles. Is references to Marxist opening lines with the word comedies replaced by spectacles.
Commodity.
A commodity.
I know it sounds like comedy. Comedy means something else. Commodity.
Commodities. So the often quoted spectacle is not a collection of images. It is a social relation between people that is mediated by images. Also plays on Marx's fundamental notion that crypto is first and foremost social relation and mediated through the commodity form. And behind such reputation of maximum and the replacement of key concepts was a shift of focus on social transformation. The society of production of the 19th century needs diligent workers, but the post-war society of consumption needs consumers. Against such agricultural, a backdrop, the board put forward an upgrade of Marxist theory of capitalism. So, for the board, the radical change was to a large extent driven by the second industrial revolution, as he has argued in the thesis 42. Uh, like this one, I uh, I marked the bread is the most sentence. The spectacle is the moment when the strong humanity has attained the total occupation of social life. So the second industrial revolution, at this point in the second industrial revolution, a, a, like legitimated consumption becomes for the masses of duty supplementary and uh,
I don't know. Alienated. Not
lenient spell lenient alienated
alienated.
alienated
Alienated.
alienated
It's important for us.
sorry alienated progression. So maybe oh I changed the so never mind that. Okay. The board's analysis of the relationship between the spectacle image and the representation is critically important to my PhD research. So he writes, in societies where modern conditions of population cripple, all of life presents itself as an immense accumulation of spectacles. Everything that was directly lived and moved away into representation. The spectacle is not a collection of images, but a social relation among people mediated by images. The spectacle is a raging identity of production and consumption, of work and leisure, and of culture and commodity, of state and economy, of ideology and um, uh, matter, material, 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 yeah,
Material.
material environment. Uh, so media. So I change next slide. Change to the media spectacle, and it is clear the last paragraph. It is clear that the board's spectacle is more than the existence of mass media, propaganda of advertising. But mass media is the first and foremost embodiment of all the aspects that Boris contributes to the spectacle. And he writes in the thesis 24. Next slide. If the spectacle taken in the limited sense of mass media, which are its most glaring, superficial manifestation, seems to invade society as a mere equipment. This equipment is in no way neutral, but is a very means suited to its total self movement. If the social needs of the impulse in which such techniques are developed can only be satisfied through their mediation. If the administration of this society and all contact among men can no longer take place except through the intermediary of this power of instinct, instant, instant,
It's a word now. Instantaneously, right?
Yeah.
instantaneous.
Oh,
Yeah, obviously, this thing is communication. It is because this communication is essentially uh, unilateral. So the next slide. Next slide. Is my methodology. My methodology, I use first one is research design and retroductive, and the proposed research project takes the a retroductive research strategy to explain the observations and patterns of identity production and presentation of the aging population in China based on the uh, conceptualization of the society of spectacle. As a process of reasoning, retroduction involves making a hypothesis by reasoning backward from the effects or data to causes which might be multiple and complex. In order to propose plausible. In order to propose plausible explanations or theories, it is often used in scientific investigations and problem solving to generate potential explanations for observed patterns or phenomena. We can then be further tested and refined through empirical uh, research. This corresponds with overall aims or current study, which is about providing a general explanation of the identity of Asian population on Chinese short video platform TikTok. So next slide, please. And under the retroductive strategy, this thesis adopts multiple approaches to investigate the spectacle society that TikTok has produced for the senior group in China. First one, content analysis of short videos posted by the top 20 senior celebrity accounts, which aims to reveal the digital identities of senior celebrities presented on TikTok and looks into whether such identities can be generalized among the aging population and how social issues of aging are addressed. So the second survey of approximately 300 TikTok users to see how the short video representation of aging population are perceived socially. The third one, structured interviews of MCN staff who work with or provide consultations to content creators, streaming video platforms such as TikTok. This approach aims to investigate the consumer culture around the production of image and the identity of Asian population. In particular, the ways in which the flow of capital has manipulated the images and the representation of aging population. And some of the MCN in TikTok, I knew some of my students is have 1 million or 2 million followers. I can interview them. Yeah. So the second is the data sampling. Phase one involves 300 TikTok users who will be recruited for online service of this proposed project with roughly equal number of male and female respondents. The researcher has been teaching communications and media studies in Chinese university for a couple of years, and thus have numerous existing personal connections and community group groups for respondent recruitment. The research will design a questionnaire with bonus through 问卷星 as questionnaire the top Chinese online research tool. Upon approval of the supervisory panel, the questionnaire flyer will be sent out via WeChat groups at the earliest possible date. Based on availability and willingness, the respondents will be for demographic information and their views on senior TikTok celebrities and the aging population in general. So also the data sampling. Phase 2 focuses on the semi-structured structured interviews of MCN staff. The first part, who work with or provide consolidations to content creators and streaming video platforms such as TikTok. And the most commonly used interview techniques is sociological research. The semi-structured interview method has been proven to be efficient in developing reciprocity between the researcher and the participants. The method allows the researcher to improve follow-up questions based on participants' response and making room for participants to express their opinions freely. Thus, the method is important to the proposed research project for its ability in deepening understanding and possible findings on the identity production and representation process. In this way, the gap within the current scholarship on the aging population and digital media will be better addressed by the proposed project. The researcher and the colleagues have personal and working relationships with MCN companies. Interviews will be conducted with the interview questions approved by the supervisory panel and with the consent of interviewees. So the third one, the data collection, and through snowballing, sampling, and convenience sampling, 300 TikTok users will be recruited for online survey. Meanwhile, the researcher will reach out to MCN staff members who are either connected with the researcher or the researcher's colleagues. Interviews will be scheduled interviewees' consent, either in person or via video conferencing platforms. Interviews will run for about 1 hour, and all discussions will be recorded for later analysis. The researcher will firstly conduct 1 to 2 pilot interviews, and if necessary, modify the interview questions or procedures based on the feedback of pilot interviews. So, the last but not least, for data analysis, the online survey platform 问卷星 is able to provide initial data processing results in the platform of statistical analysis and graphic analysis. Then the researcher will import all generated data, including questionnaire notes, interview transcripts, audios, and images into video. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay. But there's a long one there.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, where's the games? First time you present the longer version. you can understand our version. Where do we start? We just go start. And we have presented this complex, complex thing here. Okay? Let's start with the complex, which is research questions. You have research aims, you have research questions, you have research all kinds of where is it? Right. Research questions, then you research aims, then you have research questions about the research aims again. Right? So yeah. Okay. Let me ask you a question before the research question, the research aims, the research question.
Okay.
Right. In just a short response for you, right? Okay. What do you want to study?
What I want to study? Uh,
What do you want to know? What?
I want to know the identity production of aging people.
Ranging.
Yeah.
Elderlies.
Elderlies.
Elderly people.
Elder.
That's the main focus there.
Elderly celebrity.
Elderly.
Yeah, elderly celebrity.
Right. And you mentioned elderly celebrity, Indian influencers, people who create content, or people who are singing, or
Yeah, singing.
the singing, the artists, the
Yeah.
performers, people. So what type of celebrity? Are we specific group of celebrity or
Maybe just they create contents on TikTok.
meaning TikTok celebrity?
Yeah, and to attractive followers. Yeah, attractive followers to follow them.
They're like social media celebrity, the TikTok.
Yeah, and or which what kind of people, what aging people think about.
Yeah. Okay. So this is when you're interested to study about interested to know and study about elderly TikTok celebrities. Uh, it's in celebrity here, you're referring to TikTok content creators, right?
Yeah.
And they can be singers, actors, whatever, but they are content creators.
Yes.
Right? Okay. And they can be influencers as well, who actually
Kinds of, because
all kinds of different they can be doing food reviews, and traveling, they can be talking about healthy methods.
Liu Dehong.
What's the
It's a famous celebrity in China, and he's from Hong Kong. We are the
actually by the experience.
yeah, also create content. Maybe his groups, his companies.
So I just want to refine your thoughts to know what you want to study. So I'm interested to study elderly TikTok celebrity contents.
Yes. Maybe they're maybe not study contents, study them, study the celebrities.
Study the celebrity.
Yeah, identity production.
Right. Okay. So you
How they recognize themselves and how other people understand them.
and identity production of elderly celebrity or celebrity.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Identity production. What is it?
Content creators.
Yeah, content identity production. More like social media identity production. Am I right?
Social.
You're not talking about real life now, right? No, not real life, real life. You're not talking about outside of social media. You're talking about identity production within social media. Am I right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. You're not going on the stage and interviewing, right? No, not doing that, right? So just to be clear, right? So for instance, Hanif is a celebrity. He goes and play football, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't upload the content in social media. TikTok. Right. Yeah, TikTok. So you're not studying that part of his life, right?
Of his life,
Yeah.
I
No, right? Yeah. Only the one that's in TikTok, right?
I only know them on the TikTok. Yeah.
TikTok, right? Okay, so it's identity production, uh, TikTok identity production or identity production in TikTok of um, elderly TikTok content creators. Yes, right.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Okay. You want to recognize that you clear that's the
Yeah, maybe I
that's
type in the
yeah. It's okay. We are discussing now, so it's right. Yeah. Now it's about having clarity. So once you have clarity, you can move even what you want to look for. So
identity production of TikTok
identity production,
of elderly people
identity production in TikTok,
in TikTok.
right? In TikTok, of elderly TikTok celebrities.
Identity production in TikTok.
TikTok, right?
Of
Elderly TikTok celebrities, right?
uh, in elderly of elderly TikTok
Celebrities.
of elderly TikTok team.
TikTok
Celebrities. Yeah.
right? So that's because celebrity can create image outside of social media as well, outside of TikTok, outside of
微博 outside of
they can quite so I can use strategy right now. Look, I do not want to have TikTok, I do not want to have it, I just want to go to the field, help the poor, feed the poor. But that's part of my identity production as well. Right? Wow. It could be, right? Yeah, okay. Am I right? So you're not studying that part of you're not looking at that part of identity production. Okay?
So I might to change the topic.
No, don't worry about it first. You need to have a conversation with you first instead of
You have to define.
you have to define and
Yeah.
be clear about having clarity.
How to define my study.
That's right, that's right. So the dialogue with you is actually important, right? So yeah, don't worry about that. Nanti will type whatever you type, so we will have a conversation first. So that's what. And otherwise, we become mediated by PowerPoint. I do not want to be mediated by PowerPoint. I need to have a direct conversation with you, Jonathan. Okay, look at me. But I think whenever I say right, then you wrong. So that's okay. So and I don't.
Yeah, just think we just look at to focus on the social media life, or there's going to be some kind of professional or self-equipped presentation. And maybe just going to be like the two of them with topic spectacle.
Spectacle the title will tell. Because it's sponsored by the war before now. Yeah, we're gonna start.
Chinese update
But that's the big something.
by or the pen and the paper.
Oh, okay. You're going full tech technology. Okay, okay. You can try if you want, but I need to.
是这样编辑的，
It's okay. I don't worry about it.
那个 macOS 好像没有编辑没编辑。
You have paper, you have paper. But it's okay. You can type. But I need to discuss with you this.
I'm afraid, but
Yeah. Don't worry. By the way, this is how many recording.
So
Recording as well. So we can relook at our conversation later. So it's not.
so the title makes me confused.
What's that?
The title.
Don't worry about it. We'll go back to the title. Go back.
Still very confused.
So we're going to add that. But now it's my point that the heart, mind, Jonathan. Yeah. So what Jonathan wants, yeah. It's heavy duty. So, Jonathan, you're one step closer now to what you want to do, right? Clarity of what you want to do. You're right. Okay, so you're actually looking at the TikTok identity production of TikTok, normally TikTok celebrity. Yeah? Okay. So you're not looking at what they do in real life, only what they do in TikTok.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
What they do in TikTok.
What they do in TikTok. Right? We are not going beyond that. So it's just within that one, just switch it forward, which is alright. So you have that clarity. So that's one part you want to see, identity production. Right. So let's go further in what you want to look at. That's one part you want to look at. The identity production there. There's a TikTok identity production. There's two parts where you want to look at identity production. One from the celebrity themselves.
Mhm.
The other one from the people who observe the celebrity.
Yeah.
Correct, right? The audience, people, the followers, the social media users. Is that
Yes.
okay?
Yeah. How they mm,
How they interpret the content, how they interact, right? Is that because you have their
maybe how they feel like them and take how they uh recognize them.
they hear who
Not,
what
not
they
too much interaction, not too many interaction.
observe with each other, not just saving them, not the TikTok celebrities and then the people who observe spectate, right? People who
Yeah.
right. So there's two groups of people you're looking at now. Am I right? Or only one group of people? One is a only TikTok celebrity. But are you also looking at another group of people?
Not how to explain that?
Let me go wash your hands and then think of it.
Okay. 就是一个，我想想啊，是什么？就是不仅仅是研究这个，就是他的身份认同，除了自己的身份认同之外，别人对他是一个人的身份认同，或者身份是 identity production。
它是一个身份塑造的过程。
对。
我觉得，题目就很 confused 的就是或者一切也就在于你的这一个身份认同的这一个，你是要做一个所有的老年的一个 general pattern。
不是，就是 senior TikTok celebrities。
哦，老年的这种，
这不是 senior TikTok，对，老年网红，
翻译成老年
老年网红，对
Okay.
就是老年网红。然后
Right. Yeah, have you thought about it?
not only study
Celebrity.
on senior TikTok celebrities,
Yeah.
also study the netizen. Yeah, also netizen how they
Look at
how they look at celebrities.
yes.
Yeah, also study of it.
Right.
Okay.
So they're also the netizens part, right?
Yeah, because the identity production which produce themselves, also other people can produce them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so all right. Now you're also looking at the netizen. There's another group that you're studying, right? Netizen, how the netizen perceive them, give meaning to what they see.
Yeah.
That's fine. We're also looking at that, right?
How they look at them.
How they look at that, how they perceive them, how they spectate this.
Yeah.
content being created, right?
Yeah.
How they interpret
How do you feel this celebrity?
how it's good, it's fine, it's good, bad, it's what that kind of thing. So the other group you're saying is the netizens, right? The netizens, okay. And then you're looking at the netizens who state, who observe and communicate and whatever.
Yes.
So that's another group for your studying, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me ask about this group for your studying. Because the first group, you have clarity who you want to study, which is elderly, TikTok, celebrity, yeah. And then you have the other group, the netizens. And you want to study netizens of all ages. The young, the
Middle age and
elderly.
elders. Yeah.
Elder. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do that as well. Okay. So you want to study how the three different groups of people see, interpret, response on social media as well. Not outside of social media.
On TikTok.
On TikTok. Yeah, on TikTok.
Just TikTok users.
Just TikTok users.
Yeah, TikTok.
Just TikTok users as well. So, and you are talking about interaction within the TikTok itself, right? The interpretation within TikTok as well, right? Right. So they're all on the TikTok, right? Okay. So you're clear then. So that will be actually the second group of understanding. But the second group of people consists of three groups, right? Yeah. Okay. So you can see that that's actually your two research questions, by the way. You say two research questions there. Yeah. All right. Now, uh, the main focus of these two is what to look at identity production. All right. Yes. Yeah. Are you interested to look at identity production of the netizens also, or you're not interested in that? How the content that's been created by the TikTok, the elderly TikTok celebrities influencing the identity.
It's a quite difficult.
You want to find because I just want to help you to reduce or to focus.
Yeah, I understand that, but maybe not interested.
No,
I'm not interested too.
if they focus about it, we talk about
Yeah,
it.
it's
They
too.
don't talk about it, it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's too much. Too many studies.
Alright.
Just to focus on the celebrities and
how it's been interpreted, how celebrity is been.
yeah.
Okay, so alright, so you have that's the two parts there, right? Okay, you have the clarity, let's do the news questions. Okay. Listen, turn it off. It's on, you get a call, turn it off within like 5 minutes. Turn it off. That's really, this is Malaysia, man. That's why the Malaysians, people who stay in Malaysia after a while, they become accustomed to the air condition. Dependent on air condition, which is not, yeah. So in my house, I would have air condition and fan.
Well, yeah. See that.
I see that, yeah. So I would then, after a while, air condition will get cold. I turn on the air condition. I have to, right? Because the air is still cold inside, right? So, and after a while, the air becomes hot, then I turn on the air condition. So use the fan to kind of buffer zone. What do we have here? And analysis of construction represent. Never mind all this. Let's go to your research. Which one is your research? Let's research questions. I keep it to the questions. That is simple because questions have answers. Answers are actually fine. How is aging population represented on media, the news media, social media, so video forms? What are the stereotypes produced and reinforced by such different media channels? Okay. Here is where it becomes interesting, which I actually make note of, right? Yeah. So you use the word news media. Now, are you interested in a different group of people or different unit of analysis? News media. Are you looking at news media? News media would be what? Are you looking at news media?
Oh, social media. Sure.
Right? News media. How do you define news media here? Are you looking at them? News media is what? CGTN? Is that? I don't know what news media you have in China. So
CCTV,
CCTV.
Yes,
government. Oh,
That's government owned, yeah. But then you have non-government owned.
那可能那么就是
都是看的，
You also
然
have
后南方日报就是那些
what's this good paper? Paper. Some China
newspapers.
South China morning
Hey, so South China morning paper.
paper that was once owned by Malaysian government. Yeah, no longer I think. So are you looking at that kind of news media or you're not looking at that news media?
No. If that is, you think it's large, I can change that.
Yes. I don't know. I'm not sitting here standing this. You want to look at that kind of
Maybe I just
a little bit.
because of the aging population, the elderly people is a large group of and maybe a little bit uh, maybe a little bit interpretation is but not too much too much.
What's the
Just how I define that.
yeah, so when you say the news media, you will need to identify what the news media is, right? And here it's not necessarily online news media too. It's also offline news media. Maybe online. Yeah, online news media. All right. Let's have clarity here because you already have two group. You're putting another group here, which is news media. This is when the clarity is important. You want to look at what kind of news media. So and uh, what is it? Yeah. How are you going to choose the news media? Are you looking at that one or you're not looking at that one? That's actually an important question.
Uh, Excuse me.
The news media. Yeah. You so you want to look at so this become a media like a news media analysis, right? So if we have to look at that one,
So research. Just perfect. Just hold on a second.
I will find. Maybe I check this one. Uh, how to use media.
Social. Hmm.
Represent.
Online. Social.
Maybe I just focus on. Maybe I can change. Just focus on social media and video platforms.
okay. Good. And by the way, stereotypes of the elderly. I don't think they have studies for stereotypes of the elderly as the literature.
Yeah.
So you can, I suppose I don't know. I think there are scholars in China into elderly and stereotypes of elderly.
Yeah, they are.
I presume.
They like to they like to sit in the park and also also don't use too much phones.
Yes,
Yeah, they just don't like to accept new things.
yes. So if we could put the stereotypes of news media literature, you can put under literature review. And then I think somebody have actually carried out research. I presume there are a lot of scholars in China that work and studying in English and have I suspect that will be the case. Okay. So you could just study it from the literature review or previous studies and section in your literature review, right, about the stereotypes of the elderly, right? Yeah. So part of the stereotypes will be coming from some research, stereotypes coming from news media as well. And when we talk about news media, there's also just the press, so the electronic media, the TV, the radio. Still have radio, right? Still have radio,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, we still have like
So this news media is quite wide, by the way. And in China, you actually still have the what do you call that thing? The the board. Okay, you write, you print out and put it on the board. Wow. Right, I still have that, right? In villages, I've seen that.
yeah,
In villages.
yeah,
Even I've been seen that. I've seen it on TV. I've seen
yeah, yeah. This kind of
it's whole system. I mean,
yeah,
it's like in the days when it's wanted,
yeah. It's
So-
just system place for obviously using for some kind of local community now.
local community. That's right.
Like an area, even though in some kind of rural area, urban area,
Well, yeah, yes. We have very focused kind of, yeah.
that's just going to be a specific word to you sharing information.
So disseminated.
Yeah.
So those are some. And China created the printing press, right? So it's an established media, it's an established practice culture in China to write, publish, and whatever that's it's an old tradition. So when we talk about it, news media, it goes back. I don't know which dynasty used it, but it's been there for a long time. So it's big. I would also view that this is really a big topic. We look at the stereotypes or the identity production by the news media of elderly be big and maybe a different research totally. I think, yeah. Okay, so you could more or less remove that one from your research question.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so we have one, right? Remove that. Okay, what are the gender patterns of aging population's interaction with TikTok? Okay, here we go. Now,
First of all, the first one, the first research question, do not need that.
you don't need it anymore because just remove it. You just put in your literature review the stereotypes of
Oh, okay.
right literature review. But you still have it, but it's in the literature review. It is not a research question. You're not going looking for data as in primary data. You're looking put it in your literature reviews, look at the studies before and then put it into it. Okay. Okay, number two. What are the general patterns of aging populations interaction with TikTok? In what ways are these patterns distinctive from the younger generation? So you're looking at interaction uh, of aging population, referring to here aging population, are they the netizens? Creators, right? Huh? The content creators, the celebrities. Yeah. Which interaction here? You are highlighting one particular interaction here. Who and who? Whom and who?
是谁开始呢？跟或者说你着重注意的这个社会这个交往情况是谁？just a sharing contents, or just going to give a comment, a sum up, or
Yes. Right. from uh, nobody, TikTok, this TikTok, something from there, and approach, suddenly TikTok uses, uses, users, positives, yeah, I want to listen this one. This one is, yeah, so social interaction.
No, maybe
Oh, it's really on all of this. So you're gonna remove the question. Well, and improve the question. Yeah, so you're looking in the fraction of all of us, right? Yes. Yes, you can see.
So more like decision up. It's just more like decision up.
More like a social, but you're not studying social network, instead of just yeah, looking at conversation, that kind of thing, right? Yeah. What's the screen right? Yeah, I don't see. Alright. Let's look at the question again. Then about this question introduction. Okay, that's a default. Well, yeah. That's a good question. Yeah. That's fun. Stuff. Well, there's general questions. So, other patterns. Right. Okay, thank you. What are the patterns for interaction between the three groups of TikTok users, three age group of TikTok users with the ETTC? Oh, oh, yeah, making clear, yeah. Oh, everyone is looking at only TikTok. And if you use the word population up here, which you use, right? Okay, so I use aging population. Maybe I'm going a little close. So, let's start. Populations are aging populations. Somewhere on it. Okay, so that's the so it's generally when you say one things uh, but it's introduction, but between ETTC and the groups of the prisons. Between the ETTC and the three groups of prisons. So there'll be another one. So you have three possibilities. Number one is what are they project just their own should in TikTok, right? Now people I don't know people I mean orange and then people which location then you have there this of and then part of the question part of the interpretation part of behaviors yeah and I feel like all of these yes like you interact with them something you interact yes okay but here we have when you use the word interaction it's something like very beyond interaction then you're referring to the so and of course that is talk about yes comments some of the comments do you consider the comments as interaction or the comments some comments are interaction some comments are
Yeah, some of the comments I will be and some of them ways to really question. Because they have the top the below the user comments there and like over down that next flag flag. So so maybe there is someone as not users but maybe something exists in the top. Previous. This one is same way. It's all remind this is all replying to the content factors. So when people reply like this is not comments. This one. Oh, I didn't see that. This is that. Also, um, comments were for it's using that. Whereas oh, this is interacting. So all this interaction. So all this interaction. So actually you can put this in the second question. So this is the question. How do you react about that? So we understand. This is where this is where you can select it. You use it. Or you use the context. Right? And then it's whereas not to exam creating context. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. So your is number one is here. Yeah. It's one is content. Right. Yes. What is the content? Comes from the project itself. The other one is here. This is the other one. Can you see that? Oh, I can see it. The difference. They don't seem very command. So, see that? Yes. So, this is your question number two. Right, so, final comments, if they comment directly, sometimes comment for themselves. Yeah. And sometimes actually it was going to the conversation, sometimes they don't come in conversation. Sometimes they come in the conversation. Thank you very much, I was also. So there's the highest ability to thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not. That's all. Just use it complete. So they were hiring people like one kind of defense company last time. Marketing for products, right? So marketing is after sales marketing, yeah. Marketing marketing is to come up with just servicing your business, you come up with different possible responses. Well, it's very good. Thank you very much. I love it. The copy and paste. It's all over. Okay. You can be interacting and interacting with my life. It's just a bit. So you have this system. So question number one is the one of top things. What come identity production. Identity production. You know when someone thought it thought it's that identity production probably sensitive. This is a different thing. How do they like it's going to be well, or what meetings they match.
Just running for the higher level because just higher level. That nonsense is you. It's these take personalities. Yes, he's 6 million, 6,000 followers. And his page is 79 followers. The everything is to show you how to just how to breathe. Uh, the how to stay alive.
Oh, how to wear.
Well, how to
Combine.
different way.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's very deep living and
Yeah. All of them is awesome.
that's a fashion.
How to fashion.
How to put on different fashions together.
Elderly people can fashion too.
Yeah, fashion.
This is million.
Yeah, that's sick. Even a 6 million or 1.3 billion people. Yeah.
What is good? You like that?
You like that?
It's one minute or 1 minute or 1 million 60 million, not 60 million followers and 100 million likes. 100 million likes. So this one of the algorithms. Red and many of them is popular.
Very, very meaningful lifestyle. Oh, God. It's the first thing to make money. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly something, okay, right? No. So you have this, you have that. Anything else you want to you have? Anything else? The age population and the so this is so this is included in the question now, right? Declarations and part. Then you have the third question. What are the economic, political, social, cultural factors that may contribute to daily production or aging population in a short video that involves making a significant document? How what was what question? So this is so the big question, yeah? Huge question.
Or the economy.
Because I work in another city on
Yeah, because it's in fact with uh between a contrast between the Chinese short video platform and the and they're to supervise. I think it's supervise.
yeah, it's supervised. They are our government is supervised.
Short video platforms. And sometimes have to they have to people when you put some contents on platforms or things, you have to be supervised and then go through that. And so, so maybe the political thing is really important for me
So
to study that and social conflict like this.
so politically, you're looking at the government's influence to the energy production. But so this is an important question to be clear of. As big question you're asking. Yes. What is it? Uh, this is where you're going one step before the asking. So you want to look at the policy. You want to look at because political is another word. So
Policy. Maybe it's policy, maybe not.
policy, policy. how are you looking at policy now? So, uh, um, like how to for example, when the Chinese government push or um, new rules and new policy and the about short video platforms. This policy is about short video platforms and the and these platforms and these apps to follow that and to uh, make the content creators have to change um, their types or change their content. Yeah, change their content. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. So now you have a different question now, right? So this is a policy question and how policy question influences the as far as content creation, the contents, right? So are you going to ask the? Oh, there's a thing. Sorry. Right? Like TikTok or Kuaishou, their content, especially in Kuaishou, their contents before the early the earlier area of Kuaishou, their contents is a little bit controversial, a little bit controversial. Uh, Westernized vulgarity. Oh, yeah, maybe a little bit. Bit vulgar. Yeah, bit vulgar. Little sexualized. Yeah, and vulgar. And then the Chinese government have created some rules and maybe policies to uh, end it or that, and they have to change the contents. Uh, tell what, this is where the question is an important question, right? Let's zoom in into that part, right? Um, I want to get you remember when you were communicating with me before you enter and I said, okay, I will accept you to supervise. I think it's you. I told you about a socially responsible, right? A social responsibility. Social responsibility. Social responsibility. Okay. Uh, here we have uh, a dimension of your research that I that I asked you to include that dimension in your research, like element in your research. As social responsibility. So the third question is good. Or the age? No, we are discussing the third question. Oh, okay. Right. So, so you don't need to look at that. You can look at me so that we can have a conversation. There's nothing there. Okay. So, you remember when you emailed me and I said yes, as long as you put in the social responsibility element in your research. Yeah, I remember that. So we're coming back to that part of your research, right? So the whole idea of not the whole idea, the important part of the Chinese government regulating, coming up with policy to regulate, the social media, TikTok, and what's the other one? What's the other one besides TikTok? Kuaishou. Can you write Kuaishou to me when you see it on the board? In China. China. Okay, so make it faster hand. Right. Oh, Kuaishou. Fast hand. Oh, okay. Fast hand. Okay.
Yeah, when you slide this one first.
Kuaishou. Okay. It's like,
That is really interesting.
I think it's going to be say like that. Most the Kuaishou users are just come from the north region of China. TikTok 我就是放的 most popular and the successful.
Certain, okay. Oh, okay. Doesn't and before that, Kuaishou and TikTok when they created, and most of people use Kuaishou in maybe third or fourth, maybe tier, I think.
Third or fourth
Third tier cities.
cities.
I see third tier cities and third tier, fourth tier, and fifth tier.
Cities.
Yes.
Oh, tier.
Tier
Tier.
Tier two, yeah.
Cities.
Yeah. And in TikTok, they much used by many users use in or the Shanghai, Beijing, and first.
Chinese house.
Yeah. And for now,
Order is
and for now is
yeah. Shenzhen is a Shenzhen
top four.
Tier 1.
Tier one.
The fourth biggest city.
Top four city, but we used to 北上广深 Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, and
Shenzhen.
the fourth. But the richest, I think, is Shanghai. The richest is in Shanghai. Richest city is in Shanghai.
Yeah.
And
Shanghai is just going to be famous as a dynamic hub.
yeah. And the youngest city is Shenzhen.
Younger city.
Yeah, most of the younger people like to.
Good.
Yeah,
Like the technology is to that.
yeah, technology. Thanks.
It's like the city near Singapore.
Yeah.
So, what is the altitude?
Johor Bahru, you mean?
Yeah,
Johor Bahru.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. This is good. Insights. All right. So let's go to your third question again.
Okay.
Right. You don't have to do it, right? Okay. The question is social. Well, I understand because we are habitual beings, so
Yeah.
technology mediated. But not just you, people, lecturers also. All people are doing that now. The PowerPoint takes away power from people. Uh, um, so the point about policy that's introduced by the government, the Chinese government,
Yes.
for many governments, is to regulate to make the social media, in this case TikTok and also Kuaishou, more responsible, right?
Yeah, more
Responsible,
responsible.
yeah,
More
responsible, yeah, 责任,
responsibility.
responsibility, 责任, 对，责任.
Yeah.
So here is where you become the a dimension of your research, which makes it more original, more novel. Yeah. Now, if other in your in carrying out your research later on, in your literature review, you need to look at the research that has studied elderly. Yes, okay, you need to do that, and other research about elderly celebrities. So you got to look at that in your literature, but especially elderly content creator celebrity, especially you got to look at that.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe there's some, maybe there's not. Yeah, we don't know. Okay. Right. I suspect there are, but because it's China is a huge country and there are a lot of scholars, a lot of lecturers, huge population. Very good chances that there are people who look at right? Because that you're right. Waalaikumsalam. Yeah, so the dimension that we want to look at is the social responsibility dimension that makes your research even more original, even more meaningful. Right? Okay. Alright? Okay. So if you put in the word social responsibility as part of your research question, right? In question 1 and question 2, and then you put it in question 3 as well. How? Right. So there is the basic production, right?
Yes. The end of production.
Um, you put sub question under research question number one, right? So let's look at research question number one. This is where we look at the research question number one. You can look at that. What are okay. Thank you, Anil. What are the what are what so here is where the research question is what is the identity production in TikTok? Maybe you can type it up. Maybe you can help them. What what is the identity production? Is the identity production of in TikTok of the elderly TikTok celebrities? Right? Is that is it right, Jonathan?
Let me go and go to study TikTok.
Oh, let's follow. Paiso, are you looking at Paiso as well or just TikTok? TikTok.
Let's take a
Just TikTok. That's it. Just TikTok. Right. Yeah.
You know, choose one.
Yeah.
Because TikTok is huge.
Sorry.
It's just going to be TikTok is just going to be number one platform.
It is the number one platform in the world.
Yeah.
The only thing that's
TikTok, TikTok in the world and TikTok outside of China.
it's different.
Douyin inside of China is different.
It's different.
Combine them is a huge social media platform.
Yeah.
It's the biggest.
Yeah, but I think TikTok is the fastest growing, right? It's the number one now. It's I think
Maybe it's number one. Instagram is number one too, or Instagram. Instagram.
Instagram. No, Instagram is or Face. No, Facebook defeated by TikTok. TikTok number one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's why US is afraid. US is afraid of TikTok, and then China is mad. They separate the Chinese TikTok and then the rest of the world. Yeah. The rest of the world can go and mess up in world. I'm going to control. I'm going to regulate the TikTok. And we have all the girls dancing in TikTok. In China, we are Confucius people. And that's and it's a good thing for China. So I gotta respect the Chinese government. So part of this, right? Because part of the identity production is how is social responsibility constructed in this identity production? I have a sub question. Maybe then response
A sub question.
okay. How does an everyone reconsider a question? How what let's change it to what question is what social responsibility themes what social responsibility themes what are the how about that what are the patterns of social responsibility what are the patterns of social responsibility existing what are the patterns of social responsibility existing in the identity production. We will refine this later, Jonathan. So you see, Jonathan,
Yeah.
what happens is, right? You have all these TikTok celebrities, right? So, what in there? So you have the one that's doing fashion. What else? Give me some more examples.
The responsibility of TikTok.
The TikTok celebrity. What else can English or health. There's somebody on health.
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 I also have
Health.
health.
Fitness.
Fitness and
Yeah.
you mean elderly?
The elderly. We're talking about content
Fashion.
fashion.
That like 6 million people consider.
Wow. Oh.
And
On to the 20 days as well, right? Give me some other example.
so many things. Comedy.
Comedy.
The comedy.
Comedy or comedy. Comedy. Laughing. Okay. Comedy.
Comedy. Comedy daily routine.
What else? Some fitness guy in there. Yeah. I have some fitness. Okay, fitness.
Elderly fitness.
Fitness, yeah. I think it's within longevity, health, fitness, right?
Yeah.
It's a big thing. Romance. Cooking. Cooking, yeah. Food, yeah. Food. Okay, good. Yeah. All right. So the second question, which is the second question to question number one is what social responsibility uh, existing or we went for in the identity production. Do you understand that question?
Yeah, I know.
You understand that?
What are the patterns of social responsibility?
Yes. So suppose you talk about food, right?
Yeah, such as comedy and food.
So food would be, for example, food would be eating healthy food, right? For the old folks, older and the elderly, you should be eating what type of food, right?
Yeah.
So this is socially responsible health habits, right?
Yeah, maybe have traditional Chinese medical.
Chinese, yeah, all that stuff. Right. So you are actually by doing this, right? By doing this, you are identifying the ethical dimension, ethical or socially responsible dimension of the elderly celebrities. Not just the overall, but you're also looking specifically at that experience. See that one?
Yes, and I also have the questions as just follow the few of patterns.
Yeah, and you look at the patterns, but you also look at this one as a special focus on this one. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe I just focus on fitness.
No. You can look at all the 30, right? All the 30.
Yeah.
You look at all the gender patterns.
Yes.
You will also look more specifically on social responsibility patterns. You know what I'm saying now? So you will have more questions on social responsibility.
More questions on social responsibility. Okay.
You did help me translate. Yeah.
就是我更多的要关注社会责任。
对，
没有，其实导师是想让你把社会责任的这个议题，把它融入到你的整个的这个逻辑里面去。
not the only one, but the main one.
对，然后把它成为所要的你想讨论的这样的一个问题。
Research question. I should to put the responsibility in my research question.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you still have your general research question, number one. But you have the second one, a sub question. This is a sub question, right?
Then this question below
Below
one is more of a focus on the social responsibility.
Yes.
Existing.
Okay. You see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Solves.
Alright. So that makes your research
Maybe existing by elderly.
yeah.
By elderly people.
By elderly people. So you can make it better. The question you can make it better.
Okay.
Basically you're still asking this question, yeah.
Elderly.
You're still asking this question. That's still what compares them about social reform? Yeah. It's possible. Yes. So session maybe something food, maybe something health, maybe something else. So that would be something you might they were talking about this, but it's like the post. So
It actually does platform just offer an opportunity for those elderly celebrities can express themselves to do some kind of give it a chance for self-achievement.
yes.
So maybe that could be some kind of point of we can discuss
Yes.
how CSR really introduced.
Yeah, so examples how you achieve, right? Yeah. Learning lessons. Yes. The success steps. Achieving one achieving every one of the social responsibility. So, yeah, yeah, right.
So actually, most of the guide to all was just going to be some kind of a quiz about the computer things. So actually, it just could be some kind of safe way when we consider some kind of this kind of platform as a product of the capitalism. Actually, they have some positive ones.
Yes. So, and usually you'll find, usually you find that they want to project that as well. And consumers, the users, find people meaning out of it.
Yes.
Yeah. You find, they try to find good meaning. People do everything in it.
So it is more likely not going to be like ghost it's just sometimes
Yeah.
people
Yes.
kind of illusion of
Yeah.
what we create.
Yeah.
It's kind of something real, something people can
Yeah.
people can do the preferences of uh, uh, Beijing University and Tsinghua University also TikTok and there's set uh their colleges. Yes, yeah, knowledge is so much approach. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the students who
Yeah, so like one.
see prices.
You remember when Taufan interviewed me long time ago? He was the first one who did recorded me. I was hiding my face. I do not want to be famous. I'm like, I'm happy to go and coffee hall and to kind of do what it was. Sometimes now or follow your. Yeah, that's all I went back. Even when before there was this YouTube, I was involved in that reality show. I was involved in reality show.
Huh?
In TV. In TV, that's how. The first charity reality show in Malaysia was born after the advisor.
Wow.
So they brought me in and people starting to recognize me. So I don't know what you know,
Sometimes favorites can be some kind of bird. Some kind of bird.
you know, it's the typology of fame and rich, right? Which can be famous and rich. Rich, not famous, and the one,
Yeah.
famous and not famous, but not rich. We're famous, not rich. Because no, that's bad.
Yeah. Just like a choice
Okay.
say. Just like a choice say. Mention podcast.
What's that mean?
Just things have been not famous about be was you not want to be famous, but you mean
Yes, yeah, that's what you want. You want to be in this column, you know? And this one, no,
yeah, no, sorry.
yeah,
Yeah, so mention I mean flight to make but
I mean,
yeah,
yes. So you were the first video before you made the video, right? How fun. I was hiding my face, and you know, how fun was that? Putting the link on like the one in McDonald's, that's right, in Muzakir, right there, yeah. Down my face, and you know, so that was before I did all the YouTube thing. Yeah, I don't want to be, I don't want to be famous. That's what I'm And then no, I've seen cases are like that. It's cases for people who hit lottery. There's not lottery.
Yeah.
Lottery. When 90-some% of them hit lottery, they become poor after that. They have $1 million. They want to do.
Become
Yeah, but after that, they become poor.
they went on that.
So because when they do not have supervision, become rich. When they become poor people, you're the one. Now you don't get famous in first. There's an ecology. Like you can actually be not poor, and not rich, and not famous. Then not expected.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Anyways, I going back to this one. So, Jonathan,
Yeah.
so that's question number one. So, question number two, still we're putting in the social responsibility there. Yeah. So, question number two, Hanif, can you help out again? So, you type out then question number two. So, question number two just now was about, I'm going to help you with rephrasing question number two. Yeah. So, the question number two is the meanings, the three group of, what's it?
Generation.
The three groups of netizens.
Netizens, yeah.
The meanings that the meanings so what are the meanings attached? What are the meanings attached to the elderly on TikTok celebrity content?
Attached.
What are the meanings attached to the celebrity TikTok content?
Oh, I don't know. It's the subtype.
And what are the meanings attached? Sorry, what are the meanings attached by the three groups of netizens? What are the meanings attached by the three groups of netizens? What are the meanings attached by the three group of netizens? The three group put in bracket: elderly, middle age, and young. Elderly, middle age, and young. To the contents, to the TikTok contents created by the elderly celebrity. To the TikTok contents created by the elderly celebrity. Okay. So what is that clear now?
Okay.
Okay.
Clear.
Okay, that's clear, right?
Patterns of the interactions. Oh,
Okay, what are the it's not important factors of interaction now. You just reference factors and you can show what are the meanings. Yeah. Right. Interaction, right? So it's because they are all from the ways interaction. What are the factors? What are the meanings? Attached. What are the meanings? Attached by that's the right one. What are the meanings of that question? So this is question number two. This is right. This is question number two. This is question number two. Yeah, this is the one. This is question number two.
this is question number two.
Yeah.
What are the meanings attached?
Like the meanings in that definition. Yeah. The TikTok contents created by the celebrity. Revolution. Right?
Mm. Oh, okay.
This one will be sent to you by point.
Okay.
Alright. Question. Question is this is to put in the social responsibility you mentioned. What social responsibility that's what we use dimensions exist in the meanings they attach. Dimensions exist in the meanings they attach. Dimensions It quite fast. I mean, it's what social responsibility exists in the meanings they attach. Yeah. So this is the general question.
Oh, it's also social studies.
So right. So what happens is sometimes they find meaning from the contents, right? Then my next question is my next if it is like this I want to do. You know, remember go back to this one here? So the internet example ini was so yes like comments. Yeah. You all I'm also interested in the comments they give to other users. They're also interested. Correct. Yeah, so maybe it was what is to be what social organization exists the means they attach. You confirm the and then what social responsibility dimension exists in what managed is to be is that what is in the what do you call it one dialogue with other users. The interaction with other users, uh, other users or other followers. What do you call them? Followers with other followers.
Other followers, yeah.
Oh,
Not followers.
not followers. Yeah.
Yeah, because users not maybe not some of the users not follow.
Because followers is separate. Yeah. So you not here is where you actually do the conversations, interactions, when they have this sub conversation, right?
Okay.
So I have a friend, not friend, student of mine, very peaceful, like status student, now she's a bank manager, whatever she had be. She was talking about K-pop,
Okay, Bob.
K-pop, Korean,
Great.
K-pop in Malaysia, in Malaysia.
K-pop in Malaysia.
Yeah, for Malaysian, yeah, whatever it's called, K-pop. You know, that's good women all over the world. Like the K-pop, they're not Korean, they're Malaysian K-pop, Thai K-pop, you know, right? Yeah. That's why Chinese band K-pop, right? Because they're doing concerts. You know, Chinese band K-pop, K-pop will go into China. Yay! China, they can go into Indonesia, Malaysia, but not Chinese. Uh, so she was saying that because of this Palestinian thing, right? And some of the K-pop celebrity did not take a stand or was indifferent or something like that. Meaning they do not care. So the fans or whatever, right, was commenting on the celebrity, right? And sometimes because sometimes to the point of the boycotting the celebrity, right? This is social media, man. So my student now expo your own and then your right that's bank manager, right? He said, look, there are good things that this celebrity is doing. Yeah. When this skateboard celebrity sings, all the different ethnic groups come together, race come together, they sing together, play together, something. So she is feeling in the content creator and celebrity.
Okay.
Celebrity why not say that? Yes, why not care, say, but maybe you know. She fine. She fine. She fine. Yes, it's her own interpretation. Yeah. There's this, you know, there's research class number two. Is it some kind of analysis? This is economics to responsibilities. Yeah, so it's a meaning the users are finding in the content, right? It's interesting. And then some people must go, you know what? Because of the music, I was depressed, and then suddenly I'm no longer depressed, you know.
Yeah.
I use this music to motivate my friend, you know. You know, that's how yeah. They're bringing social responsibility in relation to the non-content.
The K-pop sometimes.
Yeah. But the thing about this is just dancing around.
Long time, not
And the music is meaning to the whole
1970 or 1960, 1980. The Queen band.
Queen, yeah,
And that would pull mm, the biggest concert about maybe anti-war concert or sometimes and it's really famous. I really like everything and they know that they combine all the side.
so this is where you're going deeper into different meaning.
Okay.
Different meaning. And social responsibility is a deep meaning.
Okay.
You see that?
Oh,
It's not just fashion, it's the kind of a higher, very quite sufficient, superficial meaning.
yes.
But social responsibility is a deeper meaning. They're attaching a deeper meaning to the content. Right? It's ethical. It's ethical. Ethical as well. It's just ethical. So you can use the word social responsibility slash ethical. It's another word. I think social responsibility slash ethical. 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 So they are interpreting the content ethical. All right. Then you have question now, right? The third question is about uh, what do the netizens, how do what are the what are the attitudes of the netizens towards government policy regulating the uh, content creativity? Oh, right? So this is where you can ask directly the netizens, the one you said you have your students have access to 6 million people or something. Right? Those, 1 million.
What is
No, yeah, it's like that.
algorithm
Yeah. Yeah. It's really good to go. Yeah.
this is really important.
Wow. That's it. How? Oh, yeah. How easy you know everything is.
I do.
Oh, man.
I would do something that. I can do that.
I think what I think. Naman niya kinasakit. It was funny.
It's something not familiar.
That as just out, this just out,
Yeah,
this just out.
this is that stereotype of
Yeah.
well, they say in Chinese elderly people most often they have the content of him tells us the elderly people in China can another way. It's like
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah. What's that, baby? Go ahead. Yes. I'm getting a study how best like that.
Maybe I think I find that.
Then the Malaysian police were detaining him in the crazy man.
Oh, they still have, but not too many likes, but just have them. Of course.
Is that okay now? Right.
Yes.
So, how are you doing with those comments? No.
Yeah.
Right. How are you with those comments? And comments I want to make, but some very quick one. But you can improve your based on the three research questions, right? Your literature on the board and is dated. He wrote in the 60s, and then no, the literature you use bit dated. Now these are all although relevant, right? Okay. But you do need to update your literature. I don't need to. You do need. I do need. You must. You must. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Update your literature to is the whole social media literature and news media. The more current, meaning that 2000, 2010, 2020 of literature, right? Because the social media, especially, well, TikTok is even more recent. It's only like what, 3 years, 4 years? I don't know how long. TikTok is even very recent, right? Very
Not recent. It's created in 2016.
16, yeah, 2016.
Yeah, and also 7 years.
7 years.
Yeah, 7 years.
Okay, so update.
I'm the first, registered. Not first register. It's a
First year.
well, earlier.
Earlier, yeah, okay. So that's we will need to update your literature so to include something more current, right? Definitely, these are all basically before social media literature. You got to do, the one that's post social media, so, and that's one. The other one is so conceptual framework and literature review is different. So literature review should be something prior to your conceptual framework. So when we say conceptual framework, uh, that is a separate thing. Conceptual framework usually will have framework in it, right? So this is basically your literature review. So that's another one. Um, the other thing is methodology. I don't think retroductive will be the right methodology used, but you can look at it again because you use retroductive, you will want to go deeper into the research. Uh, but
Or maybe change
you might want to change. You really look at the idea of studying meanings and all that. So this could be more inductive, or it could be inductive. Right? It could be abductive, but then Jonathan is not interviewing the celebrity. Are you interviewing the celebrity? No, no, right. So it's definitely not abductive. So either you could be retroductive, but retroductive is the model, the methodology is even more complex than what we have here. So it's probably deductive and inductive. But what you want to do is to refine your research questions. Um, is it and uh, well, by the way, we do not want to use snowballing or convenient for PhD research. That's not good enough. Although some do have that in their thesis, but you do not want to have snowballing and convenient, especially you you want to uh, you want to be able to say in a more a voice, okay, voice. So the random, uh, and if you use non-probability sampling, meaning non-random or non-magnetic sampling, then choose purposive sampling then. Yeah, choose purposive sampling. So purposive sampling is fine, but not snowballing, not convenient. Convenience is uh, not considered as scientific enough. So purposive, or you can have random purposes. Purposive, okay, or purposeful, purposive, you can use that. Uh, okay. I will. This is my. Yeah. We've been more than 2 hours now, so 2 hours, well, it's important.
Transactions to
Yeah, well, it's important to have deep conversation as well. Deep conversation, I think also. What else I would say here? Yeah, and if you do retroductive, you're looking at generative mechanism. So you are not necessarily looking at generative mechanism unless you want to relook and say, well, you're interested in creating a model to explain why do you have this phenomena. If you do not have a model to explain, or you haven't, that's not the reason you want pursue, then it's not reproductive. It seems that you are interested in identity production and you're interested in the meanings that they attach to the identity production. So that's not quite. So the other part that you might want to look into in your methodology, right, is the idea of mixed method. So you might have something of a mixed method here, right, which means you might start with what's it, quantitative and qualitative, or qualitative and quantitative. So study methodology a bit, study about mixed method, and you might also be doing something that is both deductive and inductive. So when you look at the content and you're analyzing the content of the celebrity, like you are analyzing yourself, right? I'm analyzing, you're looking at the words or pictures, whatever you are interpreting yourself, right? Oh yeah. So then you okay. Uh, so definitely a big part of your research is inductive. It depends on whether you're going to construct theory or not, and test the theory. If you're not testing a theory or hypothesis, it will be inductive. Inductive throughout. Okay, so study the inductive and deductive research more deeply, and construct research methodology to answer your research questions. So those are research questions, and are you clearer now, Jonathan, with the research questions? Yeah.
uh, maybe I mix my method like let's see, qualitative.
Inductive, yeah. So in your next presentation, let me see your methodology. Yeah. What's your methodology? How was my methodology? So I want to see what you falsify the methodology is. So you got to research a bit more methodology. It looks like you haven't researched enough on the methodology. You got to think through your methodology. But also now that you have clearer research questions, so you can have methodology to answer your research questions in a much more systematically. Uh, Okay, so you're okay. Okay. All right, Jonathan. Congratulations. You have hit the stage, right? Okay. The next one for you presents on refining what we have defined and methodology especially. And you can improve your
So the first one is find what I
what's that?
the first change is I have to
Today your research process, you have changed your research process.
research question.
Uh, you also need to update your literature review. Right?
Yeah.
To 20
Actually, then post, yeah, absolutely. To include analysis of social media, very important to have social media literature, right? You do not have enough literature on social media. Social media,
literature social media. Okay.
yes. TikTok is an example. There's tons of research on social media right now. Everybody is
Except social media and what else? What else? Literature, news media, or anything else? Maybe just social media.
social media. If you want to look at the stereotypes of news media, right? Say you got in doing literature review, you just update. I will give my feedback later on. So the question of literature review depends on what you want to research. your research on. You can look at the research question. So you have social media, you have the elderly,
Yeah.
right? So, uh, so those are the keywords for you to research on.
Okay.
Netizens,
On netizens.
those are keywords, right? So, and then your methodology, study on methodology. Methodology, systematic. Okay, now it's almost 12. The Raja has a present. Okay. Let's see if I can break it. We come back. We start at 12 o'clock. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll fast. We'll eat lunch. Yeah. Who is here? Oh, Anton, you're here. Okay. This is one. Jane, Smoking. Salma. Lambin. Lambin, where are you now? I haven't seen you around presenting. I've seen you, by the way. I've seen you last sponsor. I'm waiting for your presentation, yeah, Lambin. You got to make your presentation as soon as possible because it's been a while, eh? If
I told him.
yeah. Highlight as well your proposal. Actually, I met Carla. I think it's quite a. Oh, yeah. So Carla is back here. Good. He planned to back to China. Ah? Carla, you're in Malaysia or you're in
Hello.
so
3 months ago, I
3 months
I
ago?
arrived last night.
You left. You went back to China. I thought.
Hello.
I thought.
Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah. I thought you're in China and then what? You came back here and went back to China again. Okay. All right. All right.
I
Anyway.
I, I will go to CPR tomorrow.
You went to sorry?
Oh, yeah. He said he'll just come
Tomorrow.
to CPR.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. I like. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna wash my face and all that, and then come back and. What's that? I think that's fine. Yes. We should 2 minutes on that. 2 minutes. You'll have more quiet.
Oh, I remember largely caloric computers.
Mature? What?
Well, mature.
Oh, I thought I did. Raja. Raja.
I love that. The moment this we got that. Yeah. Victor, I remember now. Rajesh, we a mature version.
What's that?
Mature. Mature.
Raja.
Yeah.
Mature.
Yes, Rajesh. You can do child growth. Control his mind.
Oh, mature. Okay, meaning. Okay, do you mean mature or do you mean no, okay, so strong mind. What you want to no you want to what's strong, right? Yes. It's a strong mind.
Strong mind. Can do or can do it. Can make the problems.
They solve problems.
Name is
Maybe somehow. Can you send the stuff to yes. Or you want to control it then it's fine too if you have some or you can control it. Okay. Fine. Okay, onions.
Tried and wacky.
What's that?
Tried and wacky.
Oh, okay. Okay. We can try that. Okay, okay. Now. Okay.
So
Oh, well. You think we can put something in the box or something?
yeah,
Yeah,
softer things on that.
yeah, so that.
Uh, and the types of the white tea and testing before.
What are the types of what tea as well?
Yeah, white tea has only four uh varieties, four types.
What type?
Yeah, four types. And the best one is 白什么银针 I don't think not to explain that. 白银针 and 白牡丹 is this type. And that is the second best of the white tea.
Good job. Open it.
It's white tea. And also teach the how to use tea.
Okay.
Certain type.
Oh, that's a part of the tea ceremony kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is all great. Great. It's a British tea.
Great. Mostly we just use it for
Oh, great. It's British tea.
yeah, but
Or the colonizers came to another country. We are working with the they fought people to plant for healthy and then
把饼的话，你得揪下来。
对，是。
what is it?
长母出来 T B
Biscuit? Oh, yes, sir. Yes.
Tea biscuit. Actually, this is a great stand to flat the tea, the
Yeah.
shape.
Yeah. The first one is metal.
Just different.
Oh, wow. That's nice. Almost like crepe. You know, Indonesian secret.
Oh, the chewy one.
No,
Oh,
Indonesian have this have the herbal secret.
wow.
Yeah, it's very good for health. What's this?
拿手吧，
它应该没有别的。
拿手，直接上手了。
So you got to break it up first.
Yes. Actually, just we talk with the it's squeeze. So it's very hard. Oh,
Yeah.
where you just smash it into bricks and put it in and use the boil.
No, it's a tea.
Tea. It's white tea. White tea.
Yeah, white tea. It's just not. It's this color. It's the different kind of tea.
Then on the point,
So the white tea, the one of white tea is tea. You
This you are boil butter. White butter, yeah. The one is not the flavor. This cup is actually cup of things, yeah. Just yeah.
then you can train. Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, the first one you taste the white tea, you cannot put too much.
Yeah,
Too much.
you still on? Oh, you gotta one again. Thank you for this.
谢谢。
Yeah. Yes, it's really enough. You cannot put too many of that. 白茶不要，白茶不需要，绿茶需要泡上。然后绿茶红，白茶一泡就够。对，一泡就够。因为白茶你越泡，它会越香。
你怎么喝过白茶？这都说过。
对。Oh, it smells. Yeah.
So eat how to pour.
Like
one.
one time. Yeah, one time is enough for white tea. For white and black tea or red tea, you can really for the first one, I think dispose it and make the second one.
So they drink the second one.
The first thing is because we also drink this. Yeah. We don't drink it first.
No, the first one.
The first one we beat the
Oh, okay. Oh,
and the white tea and you can just use the first one. First time is really taste good and smell good sweet. The white tea which is going to be slightly fermented. So actually, recently we just through the procedure of sun drying or just use the
you have the car?
very nice. Yeah.
Okay, that is not number. It's fine.
Just using the sun dry, maybe using lime to fire to
Fire.
just
Like dry to eat.
yeah, just waiting.
Yeah.
Not really boil, right? Use boil maybe I think you actually
Okay.
just right.
Well, for white tea, you don't use boiled water.
Yeah, you do not use actually, when you use boiled water and you use it open
Open.
just chemistry the will just contain
Tea. Oh. You can destroy it or something.
no you're just doing something
Yeah.
like the ones flavor smell flavor
So get ready. I drink this and I talk differently. then Jonathan has just smuggled in marijuana. Just smuggle in in the tea content there.
I think this is because he want to do something to stick there.
It's not smoking.
Okay.
So this is white tea. It's not.
Yeah, why is this stuff? It's just unique.
It's, yeah. Sometimes you hear Hanif singing and all that.
Yeah.
Not quite right about it.
and also the tea is grown up in Fujian. Yeah, it's here Taiwan.
Oh,
Beside her. Also just fiction system by the
Thank you. Yeah, it smells like that. It has like cranberry.
Yes, bro.
Gudang garam.
Yeah, you can see the part, light,
Like,
and not too long. You can just see that.
thank you.
So we eat the leaf as well?
No, I leave.
The leaves will come.
Java rolling back.
Then to grow, which means it's together with
Smell first. Wow. Thank you so much. So actually the tea which is more popular in Hong is
Hey, bro.
because they also have like tea. They also find
Yes, it shows that.
so then our tea yes, play and they
What do you call tea in Arabic?
Chai.
Chai. So influenced by the Chinese because it's chai.
Cha.
Yeah.
Maybe it's from China.
Because there's no
Chai.
there's no ch in
But-
Arabic.
Yeah, but in Arabic accent, Iraqi, that we say cha.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cha.
Same, same.
So there's a cultural DNA there. Cultural DNA in China. Chai. means from Silk Road.
So how to become positive vocabulary same number one,
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
is Arabic.
Because a lot of Arabic word is in Malay.
Yeah, I think
A lot.
say here,
Okay.
which we call Namakia.
You know, the word Malaysia. Result.
Yeah.
There's no fire.
It's Malaysia.
Really? Yes. Latina.
Wow.
Khadijah.
What is
Khadijah is a Arabic word in which means
Result.
result or the Nusantara. Yeah. Well, Khadijah is the Prophet Muhammad's wife. First wife. They died. It's a rich woman. So he married Prophet Muhammad because Prophet Muhammad is an honest person. He was a employee of Khadijah. So, and he was an honest person. His business strategy is to tell the truth. Okay, it's a strategy, right?
yeah.
But he will tell you that no, the cost price is 50 riyal, 50 dinar. It's up to you how much you want to give. So, but he ended up people give even more.
Yeah.
Because people trust he told us that in fact, because he's telling the truth, people believe him. And he's given the title Al Amin, which means
Yeah. Southern Amin.
the one that tells the truth, yeah.
The honest,
Honest person.
trustworthy.
Trustworthy. Yeah. So and truth is one of the most important aspect in business, right?
Yes.
So he established himself as a trustworthy and person you can trust. He doesn't. Yeah. So so people say, how could you tell customer well? It's a great business strategy, man, because and they're in Utah state, yes, right? There are places that they put the price there, the cost price. It's up to you how much you want to give, right? And people end up giving more because, well, they know it's not, I want to give more. Right? It's a good business strategy, right? The truth. Okay, Raji. Uh, we are we are ready to listen to what we are not looking at relationship with God. Then just show us what you have. We'll go through the material. Yes, right. Oh, I think we should get the standing, the tripod, the standing one, because I'm like doing this to look at it.
Oh, this one. Tripod camera.
Yeah, tripod camera, long one. Can you help get one so that you not block? I'm like, I got. So I was concentrating and doing this at the same time. Being a Indian. Yeah, yesterday I was telling my niece came. I met them there. So their father is an Englishman. So I told them if you have to order food in Penang, you gotta move. I'll get it.
I don't know. Every time they thought they.
Different, yeah. So, but it's not completely horizontal, not like this. It'll be 20 degree upward like that. It'll be good. So you gotta order drinks like that, yeah. One hot tea, please. Yeah, yeah. Bit like that, eh? And then the mama guy shows up.
Okay.
It's okay?
But this is like leaf.
Leaf.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's leaf, the leaf on the way.
Yeah, it's good for your health.
This is what makes is I can't do this is just special rituals with this tea. This is no, I cancer, you know, cancer.
Kettle, yeah, kettle.
Small fire. Small fire, and the kettle can only add milk boiling. It will be very delicious.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a new type.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It tastes good.
It's good.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
I like it.
Before I worked uh, 20.
Yeah.
Oh, before you.
Yeah.
The tea maker, yeah.
And also have the stereotype of elderly people in China to drink tea, and they like this one and maybe use a cup. I don't know, it's like a cup. Drink a tea. The elderly. Okay. It's also the stereotype of elderly people. Just like just like
Put it all in.
that's yeah. We also use a few tea. Oh, glass cup.
Oh, shoot.
Mostly in the comedy in Chinese comedy, they use that. Like this. Yeah.
To show it's
Make people laugh.
It's a lot, maybe a little bit like if you're Irish, like when it was the whiskey.
Yeah, several type of Korean people they use they drink like sour tea, white wine, real,
Yeah.
and they like you can in TV series and drink that. Use a little bit, little cup. So that.
That's Korean, that's Korean.
Yeah, that's great. And to drink that. I think it's why it's good. I really enjoy it. Actually, and also the tea things.
It's white color. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's it. Anytime now. Okay, now.
Yes, bro. Yes. Let me start with the title.
Alright.
My definition is being rantau. Rantau is bahasa Indonesia, in bahasa Malaysia, it means migrant, but the meaning is not the same as we, like stabilize the meaning with the migrant. Because perantau is more like culturally, more have cultural meaning. The term perantau emerged from some ethnic groups in Indonesia, especially Minang ethnic groups in Sumatra. But actually, the words rantau and perantau also exist in some other ethnic groups like Batak. We call it not rantau but mangarant. Also in Javanese, Bugis, and many other cultures, including Melayu. Melayu. Therefore, understanding rantau is interesting study, especially uh, when we study and it comes to the relation to people in Nusantara Malaya logo in countries like Malaysia, Indonesia, Vietnam. I I am interested in studying rantau because I am Indonesian. I am rantau here to study.
Yeah, yeah.
Rantau is not moving, not only as simple as moving to a place, but we do struggle in life and in achieving goals in some period of time, like 4 years maybe, and others or more than that. Maybe
I'm also going to.
Yeah, yeah,
you are right.
yeah.
But in this sense, my focus in is studying the meaning of perantau from the perspective of Indonesian migrant workers. It is a qualitative study. It was I was conducting interviews to more than 40 respondents actually, but after filtering, I put 46 respondents in this. This is maybe I can scroll and we can move to the systems. So,
You want to enlarge it a bit, yeah. Richard. Yeah, let's go.
let's talk about my progress. Progress is not as good as maybe I can be others because uh, actually I have goals in writing, especially writing in English. I'm still learning. Sometimes I ask Karim how to write, how to express my thought in thesis, in paragraphs, and others, but eventually I can do that. I can writing some paragraphs, putting the quotations of the respondents to the findings parts. Uh, I did put small parts of the findings in for chapter 5. For organizing the chapters, for chapter 4, I put the paradigms, thoughts, and experiences of being parental, it is the first research question. I mean, chapter 4, I want to make chapter 4 is to answer the first research question. And in chapter 5, I want to answer the second research question. By the way, my next question for is what are the paradigms of thoughts? What are the paradigms of thought in this psychology like Malaysia on being mental? I want to think deeply how do they think about themselves. I am rantau. I am a person who migrate, but what values I bring with rantau? What results and the definition of rantau, what I, how they define themselves, will explain in the chat for. I already put some of the things from being written down in this chapter. You can see down. Before the thoughts, I'll put some brief information on respondents. I put here results from 36 respondents from migrant workers in Penang, Indonesia. They came from many areas in Indonesia like Medan, uh, East Java, mostly the Madura and Selatan, Madura, and they quite have.
Why is it represent Madura people laugh? So reason.
Yeah, mostly Indonesian who merantau to Malaysia come from, right, especially Javanese. They come from Indonesia. Like also and Javanese, they come from. There are a lot of Lamonganis in Holland, also in Penang. From Medan, from East Java, also Central Java, and one person from Kalimantan. Uh, this one from Kalimantan is the descendant of Madura. So,
Okay, okay.
yeah. And they work in many sectors in Penang. most of them working in research institute. They paint, they build the bones, the steel before building the, like condos or offices. Others. Uh, some of them also work in domestic areas like cooking, housemaid, and others working in cafe, but the cafe, like the cafe. I interviewed three respondents from the cafe. That's a brief introduction about the respondents. Hmm, Sorry, can you scroll up? Scroll up. That's the introduction. Keep scrolling up. And after that, I put respondents' condition in hotel for Marathon. Yeah, it's part of introduction about the respondents. So readers and anyone can know where are the respondents come and how was the condition of the respondents before they go Rantau and on what conditions that drives them to go Merantau to Malaysia. Mostly the economic condition. They work in agriculture sectors and also some of them was fishermen because the income was not adequate to fulfill their day-to-day necessities. They decided to go Merantau to Malaysia because like uh, their neighbors, their families, their friends told them that earning money in Malaysia is quite easy. You can work anywhere. You can work anything. You can go. You can earn a day. 13 ringgit a day. That's quite a lot, right? For people like us, unskilled person. And by the way, the salary 13 ringgit a day was in 80s. 13 ringgit. One three. 13 ringgit a day. Yeah. 80s. That's in 80s. In 80s. 1980s. Yeah. No, not today. Today that's very cheap. In 90s. It's exploitation. Exploitation. Usually from economic condition that drives them to go to Malaysia. You just can masuk sekolah Malaysia. Sekolah. So let's go to the reasons of actually I haven't given a lot more about the results, the findings. Actually, I did the analysis in Atlas TI, Atlas, Atlas TI, and if you saw it, everything in everything I did in Atlas TI, bro. Actually, he helped me to analyze one of the respondents because he was so tired. He helped me. Thank you, Anil. So, after doing the analysis, making some diagrams, also mind maps, very rounded mind maps, I will share after this, I will show after this mind map. Uh, I can see the flow from, uh, the flow of the digital organization. How, what I must explain first, and after that, uh, what I should explain after the explanation, maybe about the journey of Pranto. So what I must explain after that, I can show the flow. But the problem is that I haven't put the quotation, this the quotation, the quotation from the content. So
Can you explain
to
economic?
yeah. For example, reason of being Pranto. One of the reason they want to be they go merantau to Malaysia is economic, of course. They want to work, they want to have decent work, better salary, can fulfill the needs of their family in home. Now, after earning money in Malaysia, they can send the money to Indonesia because the currency of Malaysia is, higher than Indonesia, right? Uh, Therefore, they receive to because of the economic situation, they had to turn things out and choose to work. Uh, Actually, my parents didn't allow me to work. However, due to the financial condition, I must go for work, and eventually they granted me permission to go. It is a respondent from Kebumen, Central Java. She really wanted to attend university actually, but because she realized the condition, the economic condition in her family, she like she thought that it is important for me to take roles in this family to earn money, help my family, help my brothers and sisters to, to go to school. I must work, earn money, and help them. Uh, That's what the things of economic. Scroll down. Another factor is family factor. First is family problem. It is interesting when it comes to family problem because uh, the reason why they go around to Malaysia is not about economic. It's not only about economic, but also problem inside their family. Broken home family, maybe abandoned. One of the respondents uh, was an abandoned child in her family. So she thought that she's not important anymore in her nuclear family. She decided to go abroad, not go out from other city, but go abroad. So go abroad, working in Malaysia, and in Malaysia she made new friends, new colleagues, and she feels like I found new family here. Yes, it's good. That's one of the example of family problem. Uh, Also, having realized in Malaysia, I mean, one of his or her family is already in Malaysia. He inspired by his or her family to go to Malaysia to work. Uh, Another factor is social factor. Social factor is like, you know, some of the nation, especially women, married women, when their husband died or her husband left her, she become widow, right? And being a widow is it's quite difficult in Indonesia because people would stereotype them, stereotype like you know useless woman. They would commit criminals by flirting men others just for money. That's very negative stereotype for widow in Indonesia. Some in Indonesia lah, not all of Indonesia. Because of that social condition, they decided to show to other people that I can survive even without rest. By what? By working in Malaysia. We go out and perantau to Malaysia.
Should prove herself for the society. It's very
Any widows felt that died, husband after divorce, husband or husband after yes, it's scroll up.
Cool down.
Self-determination factor, another factor. Uh, it is related to the self-willingness to seek for experiences, new experiences. I don't know what experience, but they just trying this in Indonesia. We call it coba-coba, but I'm still looking for the best term in English equal to coba-coba. They try just testing their luck. Just maybe if I go to Malaysia, I can have better living. That's that's their thought. They have not. Uh, they had not. You know. Very deep planning to go to Malaysia and uh, just coming up for in their mind. Because maybe it's good for me to go to Malaysia. I don't know. They points about self determination. Maybe just for looking for new experiences or just think their luck. Will will I be a lucky person in here in Malaysia? Be a rich person? If not, yeah, maybe they will go back to Indonesia. Okay. Uh, yeah, this is what I said. It was just that fluck. I don't know what was this fluck because uh, in Indonesia it's coba-coba, just trying their luck. Yeah. But they will be lucky restaurants. I don't know.
That would be the word. Trying their luck.
Trying their luck. Oh, I see, I see. I will
The only thing is that is di sini coba-coba apa coba nasib ya,
coba lah.
apa
Ngadu nasib.
mengadu nasib,
Yeah.
mengadu nasib. It's the same idea, right? Coba-coba is mengadu nasib.
I think ngadu nasib is more
Right here, deeper, stronger.
deeper.
Yes, it's deeper. Coba-coba is lighter,
Yes.
right?
Coba-coba is later just
Yeah, mengadu nasib is like to test your luck.
yes.
Yeah, coba-coba is let's let's try and see.
Yes. Try and see.
Try and see. It's more like
Condition maybe
try and
the
see.
current condition of person who want to try and mengadu nasib is
Yeah.
maybe different.
Different.
The
Yeah.
person who want to mengadu nasib is maybe in the very worst economic condition and they have no choice.
Yeah. Yeah. So the closest translation is to try and see.
Right.
Try and see. Yeah. So it's not strong. It's not as strong like mengadu nasib is let me test my luck. Right. More, let me try and see. Right. I think that that's the closest they mentioned set of it's not quite self determination, it's try and see.
Yes. Right. Let's try and see.
Yeah. So it's probably maybe is a younger person here.
Younger person.
Younger person.
Yeah, after graduating from high school, they to just trying and see.
Try and see. Yeah. Not sure, but try and see.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's,
Okay.
if I'm lucky, I'm very rich.
Yeah.
So another factor is cultural and geographical factor is of course Malaysia is near to Indonesia geographically and culturally. Like language, the way they interact each other is close to Indonesia. Therefore, they decided to run to Malaysia because of this closeness of cultural and geographic things. So, spiritual factor is interesting. Some of the respondents stated that Malaysia is more Islamic country than Indonesia. They can feel from the atmosphere and maybe from the government's policy, maybe from Jakim, uh, maybe the people they love to wear hijab.
Okay.
But I'm not sure, but it's their opinion. Like,
What is the religious factor? What is spiritual factor?
okay, okay, yeah. This religious factor. Respondents stated that Malaysia is more religious than in Indonesia. They even uh, found peace in Malaysia and found uh, people who can, you know, drag them to better way. In Islam.
Yeah, I understand you. Yes.
Yeah. So this is one of the motivation. I also motivated to go to Malaysia because they knew that this country is similar to Banda Aceh. There is one province in Indonesia. The name is Aceh. Aceh. People usually call Aceh it's Serambi Mangga because it's like
Serambi is
Here, Malaysia.
no, it's actually the closest province to Malaysia.
yeah, it's very corner, very
The northwestern province of Sumatra. It's like 30 minutes from here
yes,
by flight.
flights.
Serambi is what? The
Yeah.
oh, yeah. The roof of
It's
yeah.
because the government of Aceh applies,
Syariah law.
Sharia law, Sharia
Hudud law.
Yeah.
Syariah. I'm not sure.
Sharia, Sharia law.
Yeah, he's like.
If you commit, like zina, adultery, adultery, then you,
Yeah. Slap you.
yeah.
Slap you.
Slap. No,
No, Islam is handed.
No,
public training. Public training.
Yeah.
Public training for public training for not non-married, right?
Not married. For who married is that? Even worse, bro. They want to talk about okay, so that's
I mean, I'm vlogging.
Vlogging. Nah, vlogging. Raja, right?
Raja.
Not Raja. It's like vlogging. Raja is tuning. Vlogging. Vlogging. How can I say that? We like you. Like you is.
Oh, yeah.
Feel bad.
No, it's using the
Yes.
Yeah, the Sula. The Sula. Okay, let's move on to the topic.
okay. Another factor is working condition factor. Because some of the respondents saw that working in Malaysia uh, is quite, you will get better working condition like better facilities. In Tourism Malaysia provides room for uh, uh, performing prayers, providing insurance, others, yeah, and better salary. Before they choose to work in Malaysia, it's better English. Scroll. Research also it's part of
Working conditions.
working condition, research job qualification. In Indonesia, if we want to apply job, we must have a bachelor degree at least. And even person with bachelor degree, it's quite difficult to apply a job in Indonesia because the competition is quite high. And so for a person who just graduated from high school, it's even more difficult to apply job in Indonesia before they choose to work in Malaysia because the demands in Malaysia is quite high, especially in factories for women. They can factories in Malaysia. They can apply even through agent or through the company directly.
So without a degree, right?
Without a degree, honestly. They just graduated from high school. Uh, even without skill. Even without skill.
Your skills, yeah.
Yes. The important thing is the strong desire to work because they will be in training before they start working. School. and salary, like I mentioned before, rate of working. It's quite, quite unique because one of the respondents said that she applied, she decided to work to Malaysia because she liked the length of working contract. It's not 5 months or 6 months, but 2 years. That's quite long. Therefore, uh, she can focus on earning money and saving money to family. Another factor is educational factor. And it is related to what I mentioned before, the middle ground, which only high school graduates that they haven't, most of them didn't attend university. So, they don't know what university life. She was only, they were only a school anyway. So, admission in Indonesia, it's quite difficult for you to apply a job for high school graduate. School level. Starting from problem in hometown. It is interesting. Some of the respondents stated that they go to Malaysia for escaping all the problem in the hometown. Many problems like criminals or uh, conflict with with the neighbors. And the very interesting is the criminal one.
Criminal.
Yes, yes.
They have criminal crime history.
He or she shooting criminal uh, was escaping from the police. The police.
Yeah.
So he or she stays in Malaysia, waiting for better condition in Indonesia. Condition is better. He or she will
What?
hometown.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the police were after her.
Yeah, that's for
Okay.
All right. Let's move on to the studying partner. Studying partner is part of the learning starts part. Some of them would divide Franco in many ways. This outcome is quite, very, very from perspective. Frontal, generally they would say that frontal are people who move from their hometown to other places, other island, other countries. Well, the aims were very, most of them would say that Rantau is to work. I ever asked them, some of the respondents, how about me? How me as a student? Can you say that I am Rantau also? No, you're not Rantau.
Oh,
So I will say you're not Rantau. So it's only for working. Reason for work, who earn money, is so that so organize uh, finish. I will that's an interesting thing
yes.
defining Pranto as successful Pranto. Some of the respondents define Pranto is a person who moved to other place and with many reasons. Uh, there are two of them. Two of them say that if you want to be a successful Pranto, you must have your kingdom of business in Tanah Rantau. Naranto is the destination of Rantau. In this case, it's Malaysia. So a successful Rantau is who person who you know has his or her own business, any kind of business, like maybe catering, uh, remittance. In this case, um, there is a respondent who already become an entrepreneur. His business is catering, delivering parcel, also remittance, and maybe perhaps Hanif knows.
I think I know. I bought boxes from him before.
There's another one. There's another one.
Okay.
Female. She's a cleaner, but she's not working under agent. She's working. She's working as independent cleaner. She look for customers by herself. Yes. And there are so many customers calling her maybe every day. Every day she always trained in. She always worked in three places, at least. And for every hour she will be paid. I forgot, but it's quite it's quite good salary. It's quite good salary. So I can say that this person, this woman, is a good entrepreneur also, and can be included as successful founder. I will uh, I will discuss it in maybe chapter 6, or in this chapter, I don't know. Yeah, it's not it's not Rantau as a symbol of struggle. It is interesting, and it will, you know, color. It will color the definition of Rantau itself. Rantau is not just moving, but also earning, or doing, like doing struggle things like earning money, studying, and others, achieving goals, achieving goals. Scroll down, scroll down. To whom does name to apply? Who counts as rantau in this case? Of course, it is not my opinion. It's their opinion. Some of them say that rantau is for working for a person who work, who earn money. How about students? Students not included. Students cannot be called rantau. There are also government officials like in consulate or in uh, embassy. In embassy, they also cannot be called rantau. We are indeed. She said about herself and her friends, workers. We are indeed. She meant herself, this worker. Basically, those who work here are called rantau. For government officials, compared to Malaysia, they have business with the state, so perhaps they are not called. If we work other than the officials, we may be called. So, another definition of rantau is because actually, another definition of rantau, yeah, who can be called rantau, haven't worked here, is a person who go merantau for more than 1 year. So less than 1 year cannot be called rantau. Just lanjong, just visiting for 2 or 3 days cannot be rantau. Rantau is a way. It is also interesting. Some of the students say that, "Oh, it's rantau I like." One of senior respondent, yeah, said that even from his childhood, he did merantau. He went out from his hometown to another city, to bigger city. In that very young age, he he worked. Uh, I don't know how to describe, but he from his story in that very young age, below at the 12, it is very young, very it's still childhood, right? He he went out to another city and worked for earning money and live for Oh, if I'm not mistaken, he said that he expelled from from the house
Oh,
because he was wearing, you know, disobey. Every day he disobeyed what his parents say. Oh, all right. So, it's cool. I haven't anything about this question. Actually, the part about missing or forgetting about uh, closing the file. I plan to include this in the experience in the chapter 5. The, the theme of uh, navigation during the experience during in this thing, I explain how we face with locals, with uh, foreigners, how they take advantages from men uh, for the sake of earning money, and they can send the money to their family. And being extravagant, uh, FOMO, fearing of missing out with the new iPhone, perhaps, until until they get involved in debt just for buying new iPhone and going to the club, definitely going to the club, and others. Uh, Having married with rantau from Indonesia, that the duration of being rantau, the duration of foreign, and it is related to what I said before. People who merantau for not more than 1 year is not it cannot be called as perantau. It is their opinion, not my opinion, but it will be my opinion. And then I do more further analysis. So maybe we can move to the next. There's, I'm sorry, Robert. I think that's it, wrong because in this chapter I haven't organized
thoughts here.
right now.
Right, right.
Still wrong.
Yeah, okay, good, good.
That's it. Thank you.
Right, right. Yeah. And I need to menangkal kayak some.
Well, no.
Betul no. Nice tea.
I see.
Just
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
thank you. It's my very first time to try Chinese tea.
Your first time?
My very first time.
Oh.
You know, Alec, maybe
Yeah, same.
you like it.
Jonathan, can you? Jonathan, yeah, move on. Still on with yeah. Appreciate that. Okay, thank you. Because I still have this one, so I can still go for the second one, right? All right, Raji, you have something here very promising, Pamela. Okay, let's go and see. I have a closer look at your work. So here we are. We're talking about uh, data collection and data analysis right now, right?
Yes.
I'm aligning your work with the research questions. We're going to go to the research questions later. We have three research questions here. One is about the thoughts, the other one is about experience, and the other one is about the meaning of rundown. Yeah. Okay. The then now we are scrutinizing much more deeply. So you use the word factor quite a bit here, right?
Yes.
So I think of a different. This is qualitative. So factor is seldom used as a term in qualitative. So you might want to choose a different word. You can use the word dimension or perspective or since we're talking about thoughts, uh, so something that reflects thoughts. Think about the different word than a factor. Push, trust, whatever else, instead of factor, and then becomes when you say factor, it becomes the sounds like variable. You want that variable,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yes. Yes. That's right.
Uh, situation,
Oh, yeah.
situation, background, economic context.
Context. Yeah.
You really look at the phrases and the response, and how about extracting something from response and putting in there. Let's look at this. Let's test this idea. Yeah. 42. There are those. I'm looking at page 42. 4.3 point. No, not page 42. Economic factor. Where's the economic factor?
Below reason of
Right. No reason.
yeah.
Right below reason. Yeah. Yeah. Reason. Oh, okay. Okay, for many reasons. All right. Uh, yeah, you can use the word reason. There's another one, right? Another one,
Origin, yeah.
reason, needs. Here you use the word family needs there. Yes, reasons, needs. What's the research one? So context would be another useful word, right? Uh, there are other things, other words you can use like imperative, economic imperative. There will be a second order construct kind of thing, right? Situation. So there's those other choices of words you can use that dimension, perspective, imperative, reasons,
Text.
needs, context. You just find the right one to fit into the to connect to your qualitative comments. Find that. Okay. Even before that, let's go to the reasons of being a perantau. I'm I'm I am I, I, I prefer not to use the word reasons because reasons sometimes uh, post experience reconstruction of meaning. Meaning, what it means is that the reason is constructed post experience. So posting something like initial thoughts to being parental, initial thoughts. And that is consistent to your research question number one there. Number one, right? That's the initial thoughts. Yeah. Initial thoughts. So from being parental. So they have some initial thoughts, right? So at the beginning, right? You are talking about in the beginning, what were their thoughts, right?
Yes.
So you want to point to that moment in time where they become parental. So
They start to think.
they started to think, yeah. And this is aligned to your research question number one, which is a paradigm thoughts, right? So initial thoughts, right? Initial thoughts. Um, okay. Yes, right. So that's one. Now, your social factor. In fact, social factor here, where's page 42, right? Page 42. So, social factor, you were relating to being a widow, right?
Yes.
So, social, so because the word social is very wide, so there are many things for under social.
Yes.
So,
Thanks.
there are many aspects, and there's some other aspects like culture, still social,
Yes.
and so in this case, it's actually the marital marital
or
dimension or marital context.
maybe that can be included in the family factor.
It could be. Only thing is that he want to extract it down for the initial cause. See, the family is here is the family need, right? It's not what family needs, right? To support brothers and sisters. Here it has to do with here it has to do with being a widow, right? So marital stigma or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's to do with stigma, right?
But the term social factor actually emerged from one of the respondents.
From the husband, okay.
He stated that also the reason is social factor.
Social factor. And well, that's here when the example you give was about being a janda, widow, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So you want to, as we put it, as social factor is like almost like second order. It's your words now.
Yes.
So yeah. So you want to use the socials. Many families and the social too. So I think that's
I think I prefer your suggestion.
yeah, marital stigma or something.
Marital stigma.
Marital stigma. Yeah, and so you're highlighting something special, a different category, so to say. Yeah.
Yes.
Uh, but that is putting it negatively, right? And you can also put it positively, right? The the kind of like and you can use it in the Indonesian context. Apa tuh? Gadis itu menarik. Apa tuh? Janda itu menggoda. So it becomes positive, right? So thank you so much, Jonathan. So about the janda the janda the janda. This is another point I want to raise afterwards. The janda spirit.
Gentle.
The janda spirit. Right? This is where she wants to prove, right?
Yeah, to prove that I can survive.
I can survive. As a janda, I can survive. Second janda, I can survive.
That is perfect. Right. But that's part of discussion, right?
Yes, you can highlight it in your titles as subheading, the heading there, right? And so the janda spirit there, right? Because I think there's a spirit here. There's the thing that captures her. Right, the janda spirit. And
But can I include, for example,
janda is a widow.
The widow spirit.
what we talk about something like somebody who wants to escape from the hometown. This is
Yes.
a factor.
It is. It is a janda.
Or maybe he's problem there, or he's wants
Yeah.
or
There's another one. There's another one.
stigma, window, all this is, I think, a social factor.
Yes,
And a social factor.
I agree.
Yeah.
The thing is that so if you put social factors, there are many other things, right? Yeah. But it's highlighting one particular point here.
Yeah.
So it's the widow and
We want to limit the social factor between students in the law.
so and in the context of Indonesia, widow can be both positive and negative, especially from the widow's perspective.
Yeah.
Right, from the widow's perspective, right? I mean, and you bring it to the Sundanese, right? The stigma of widow is not a stigma. Am I right? I don't know. You're wrong. Maybe right. Yeah, the Sundanese is a particular ethnic group in Indonesia where problem of being a widow is not quite a problem. The husband doesn't function, or get away from me, I'll find another one.
Well,
If I understand correctly, yeah. I might be wrong, but
stigma of, for example, crying,
there's a stigma. But widow is a stigma too. Widow is a stigma, but for some widows, it's not a stigma. They turn it around, become a spirit. Like a Like a single mother, I can survive as a single mother, or something like that.
Yeah.
I can make it as a single mother, you know.
Anyway.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, anyway, another word for gender can be single mother. Well, maybe. It depends on whether there's a child or not. So that is the spirit there. So, and then sometimes we as social scientists we put our own word, but here, if I capture the spirit, if I capture the essence right, of what she's saying, what arise about, right? Like, what is it? Migrated because of that word. So,
And especially considering that children.
there's children. The gender spirit, the single mother spirit, right? The single mother. It depends. You can use the word gender spirit or now. This leads to my another point. Just leads to another point, and that is this. I put in here the indigenous knowledge, the local wisdom, as well as the um, what is it? The Nusantara constructs, the local constructs. So sometimes, Rajan, you want to use those local words to signify, signify the meaning much more closely.
Yes.
So,
Therefore, I use tau.
yeah, that's why I mean the rantau. And I think in the context of Indonesia, janda is empowered. In some quarters, it's an empowered word.
What we done now?
Janda widow.
So please use genders with
That or single mother. Yes, I mean, since if you understand why I'm laughing, but I said I'm laughing because janda in Indonesian context because there's a lot of young jandas around, a lot of young widows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
More attractive.
Well, in a track, okay. So there's a reconstruction of meaning in the new modern context where you know first of all there's this people who say the husband cannot provide me, the husband is not is useless,
Yes.
and I just divorce the husband or I just leave or whatever,
Yeah.
and I find another way out, and I can find other life or husband, right? And I mean, we talk to Echo. Remember Echo? We talk
Mas Eko.
Mas Echo. Mas Kumar from
Yes.
Mastamala. And then he'll tell me that story too. So that's why he doesn't want to marry a Sudanese. So in Indonesia, there's a Javanese and a Sundanese. Yeah, the Sundanese is known from the
demand is very high.
yeah. Not to be attractive and all that. Anyways, I'm not sure that's anyway, I will not go too deep into that one. But there's the whole social construction of gender. This is one dimension to being a perantau.
Yes.
And perhaps this part of being a perantau has not been studied enough. The gender spirit of perantau. Right?
Yes. Because the study of Pranto is Pranto. The activity, the Merantau.
Perantau, yeah. And then here, especially if you're doing phenomenology, you capture the essence of the rantau, and this is one of the senses. Okay. And you, to the point, Raja, is whenever you think it is relevant and significant and more appropriate or more telling to use the local words or local construct, go ahead and use it. And then you just put the translation.
Yes.
Right, that's true. Yes, and so at the end of your research, right, in your analysis, right, this is relevant to your analysis, you can capture those terms, the local terms, and put it together in the indigenous knowledge.
Yes.
Of being run out.
Yes.
I think like the word perjuangan, but whatever the Indonesians are using to describe the activity of merantau, right?
Lebih coba-coba.
Coba-coba, coba-coba yes. Try and see.
Try and see.
Try and see. So coba-coba, these are the narratives, the local narrative. That is the word I want to use. The local narrative, Nusantara narratives. Huh?
Coba is trapping word for coba.
Oh, okay. So that's why I okay, this goes for Jonathan as well. Jonathan, in your capturing the comments of the netizens. Sometimes you want to reuse the Chinese words because the Chinese words are much more telling or more meaningful,
Yeah.
right? But you just translate that. But then you can retain those words.
Need to translate or paraphrase.
Paraphrase. But if it's a simple word like mother, you don't need to. You can put, but sometimes that there's certain words that have been extracted to be something that's very like the word Guanxi.
Guanxi.
Relationship.
Yeah.
So Guanxi in Chinese has much more deeper meaning than just relationship.
Yeah.
Right? So you want to capture those words, the narratives and constructs, the social constructs, right? So there will be the local social constructs. Okay. Now, so the coba-coba is actually try and see, yeah.
Yes.
Because I think that you retain that word, try and see, rather than mengadu mengadu nasib. Mengadu nasib almost like can be do or die kind of thing.
Yes, that's it. That's it, bro.
Yeah, yes, do or die. Right? So they're not do or die because they're young and
Yes.
they're
So he or she still has joy.
there's joy. They have let's see and see what happened. Whatever you kind of thing. Yeah. So okay, and then okay, I've already talked about reasons of being for now. Initial thoughts. Mutadi raised a good point just now. The spiritual or religious, so it's somewhat different. Two words.
Yes. Yeah.
Spiritual is much more kerohanian, much more
I think religious more appropriate.
religious.
Talking about Islam, right?
Islam, yeah, Islam is religious. So, yeah, for some reason, Malaysian society is seen as to be more religious to some sectors in Indonesia. That's true. I think for the traditional communities, they see Malaysia as being more religious.
Yes, especially in Melayu.
With maybe, yeah. I mean, I've been to, sometimes I have these conversations in the travel van, right? When you travel from Bandung to Jakarta, I use the rented travel, and I have conversation with this Indonesian mothers apa semua they see bila kalau di Malaysia coba di Malaysia they think that it's much more religious gitulah. There's a perception of Malaysian society being religious. So yeah, I think the word is religious than spiritual.
Yes. I did use religious factor in my code.
Coding, okay, alright, good point. So good point there, Mutali. I think spiritual has a deeper meaning than 40. Okay, working conditions. So you have the working conditions. You have many factors under working conditions.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm thinking maybe some of them are working conditions, some of them are not necessarily working condition. You want to relook at them.
Yes.
Like the education factor. It is like a working requirement, not quite working condition, I think, right? I don't know.
Is your requirement pharmacy?
Yeah. But education factor is a separate one, I guess.
Yes, separate one.
It's
not-
yeah.
it's not-
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Just relook at them. See, you do have a lot of comments here. Haven't looked closely into the comments. It's difficult to apply for a job in Indonesia. So that is you look at it. If you can extract out as a separate theme, you might want to do that. But if it's not, it's fine. Sure. Just having some initial thought for you then. Yes. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Here. 4.3.7. Oh, working condition. All right. the term you use here is like I think you kind of this one the period of working.
Yes.
The period of working. Uh, duration of contract.
Duration.
Uh,
Duration of contract. I mean,
yeah, duration of contract. So period of working sounds like working hours.
yes.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
The hours, right? So the duration of contract is what they like. So they like the actually
Job contract.
during job contract. Yeah. Job contract. Better when the office is that
Duration.
job contract. So they can work. They have more security. They can plan better with the longer duration.
That's
Yeah, they can plan better longer duration. And, this is relative to Indonesia or
that's wrong because in Indonesia the only length of the duration is only 5 months and they have to renew after 5 months.
only 5 months?
Yes.
Oh, I know why. Because of the casualization of work. Work has been casualized. It's just another term that you want to look into. Casualization of work. Uh, After 6 months, I do not know. Maybe in Indonesia you have this law as well, right? After you cannot hire person more than 6 months without confirming, without taking the person in as a permanent worker. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
But most of the factories will something like that.
Yeah, they hire you just for 5 months. Where before you enter the 6 months, they remove you.
Oh.
That's bad. That's bad. And so they hire a new person, so they don't have to give them a permanent job. If there's such a law, I don't know. Maybe there's such a law. I think there might be in Indonesia. Maybe not. So it's further casualization. So basically, they will hire casual workers. But the casual workers are contract workers. This is this is very classic Marxian analysis, which is true. Yeah. So the capital reduces the risk and exploit workers by not giving them no security there.
How about source?
Outsourcing is another even worse than that, of course. Yeah, even worse because the outsourced agents were higher, and it's all temporary, and there's so they was well, I'm not it's not my fault. It's the agents' arrangement. So remove the liability to the agents.
Yes.
Right.
It's very
But worse, yeah. Working longer hours, bad
longer hour, but salary is not as big as contract.
Yes. Is this happening in China?
Yes, we used to be sort of kind of this kind of agents. But as you can see, most of the labor in China, we just have to sign a contract.
Sign contract.
The contract means we're just going to be some kind of privilege, some kind of rights you can. Actually, if you're just going to use some kind of agent, that means you do not have to sign a contract. It just means you just sign a contract with the agent. So use these kind of procedures to avoid those legal risks.
Yeah.
This kind of legal risk have to systematically just reduced. As we maybe 1 year before, we have kind of investigation, social investigation into those riders, like the grabber,
Yeah.
the delivery boy, with the call of the girl. But by the way, just there's most interesting phenomenon we're just going to be nowadays the delivery girl is going to be increased. The female labor entering this industry, which is going to be increasingly this kind of change. So talking about this kind of labor, they would just use this kind of companies registered in Qingzhou, the city in Guangxi province, and they have this kind of policy. You were just easily to set up a little company. Only one person company you can set up there, and it means they have some kind of policy to reduce the tax. And also very important to reduce the civilian like so actually they use this kind of company to register those delivery guys and make them into some kind of
Workers again.
not casual worker, self-employed.
Self-employed. Yeah.
It just means
Yeah.
the company do not have to buy the social insurance to those laborers.
Yes, because you are
Self-employed
Yeah.
have fully committed to what your
Workers themselves.
what your profit. So
yeah.
it's just going to be some kind of a legal system they use it to transfer this kind of risk
Yes.
to the labor themselves,
Yes. Individual labor.
individual. And it was going to be a growth. They can organize. Yeah, they have the potential to be organized, but actually, you this kind of tour, they have to break into individuals.
It's bad, yeah.
Really, that's become even worse.
What? No, there's no spiritual capitalism. No, it's BS, man. Yeah. Okay. I just have a couple more points here.
Yes.
Yeah. It's okay. So maybe you want to capture that a bit in your analysis later on about the so it has to do with working condition, working arrangements. Another word would be a working arrangements, even wider than working conditions. Right? Working arrangements. Working. See, you want to use a good social science word? Dynamics. Yeah. Anything can go under that. Working dynamics. Yeah, so it's like a, but you that way you can look at. Oh, by the way, the other thing is that I see this. You do have some that are long paragraph. So you want to break up the paragraph a bit. That side is fine just now. But if you have longer paragraph, just break it up. So that now some of the quotations, quotations. I mean the quotations. Yeah. You make it two, or if you need to, a separate point, maybe a separate subpoint.
Because the respondent explained one thing. She explained A, B, C, D, and A, B, C, D
Yeah.
related to one,
Yeah.
one point.
Yeah.
Quite difficult.
This one we call it in the research. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There's a big one. Underneath that. See that you have. That's the one. Long one.
You just want to explain a person who mandiri. Person
Okay. That's.
the main aim to migrate to perantau.
Yeah. I'll get to that one. I will get to that one. This is one of the best minor points. See, you also have the word serupo in there somewhere now. So that's a social construct or local construct that you can bring it out into the narratives or the meanings of perantau. So yeah, it's a. If you look at your data, this is about enriching your data analysis later on. Yes, by reverting some of the words into local words. You don't want, as I said, you don't want to put in every local word there, like mother. You don't have to do that, right? Just something is a social construct. Then you think, coba just now, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then the other one is like the idea you said about successful perantau. Uh, so and the idea of entrepreneur. Uh, so the phrase is now you were saying apa tu? Ada lahan rantau apa?
Tanah rantau.
Tanah rantau.
Tanah
What's the bigger phrase for that. Got to have uh, the kerajaan di tanah
Kerajaan, yes.
kerajaan di tanah rantau.
Yeah, I want to use that phrase, kerajaan.
Right. Then use that phrase. Then that's a good phrase because that is like a lot of two social construct there. That's kerajaan di tanah rantau. So it's like a kingdom in the host country, host land,
Yeah.
host land, right?
Or
Whatever. Like,
tanah rantau instead.
you can use the word tanah rantau, yeah. But then you translate what
Some literatures use that. No.
they use the word tanah rantau. Okay, which is fine. Which is fine. So the merantau word is associated to tanah as well, the tanah rantau. So it's the land that you step on kind of thing, you know. So and the idea of kerajaan, kingdom. So you create a kingdom in the rantau land, you know, something like that. Huh? So that is a powerful word, you know. It goes back, I don't know, many centuries ago. This is where we talk about the apa namanya rantau rantau apa tu rantau serang gitu kan, rantau kencang. Yeah, so they go there, rantau kembang, really go to conquer, go to expand, you know.
Colonize.
Huh?
Colonize.
Kembang. So
Yes, itu conquer.
conquer. So conquer they can mean negatively, positively.
Yes.
So I use the word kembang.
Conquering can be by way of fight,
Fight, yeah. So
negotiation.
yeah. So this is no longer about freeing oneself from some problem at the back. This is like different spirit here.
Yes.
Different spirit of the perantau spirit. Yeah. So if you look at the whole sociology literature, right? The kind talks about the what is it? The Protestant ethics and the spirit of capitalism.
No, it's not that.
Weber, it's a much Weber. Weber, not the time that the guy was thinking something, you know, me, you know, right. So this is the Perantau spirit, the spirit of Perantau. And also it's like
Perantau ethics.
Perantau ethics, yeah. Capitalism. The ethics and the spirit of Perantau. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. So the spirit of Perantau. So even though you're widow, even though there's still spirit of Perantau inside you, right? The spirit of Perantau will free you, kind of something like that. Yeah. So plus gender is menggoda, gitu kan? Therefore, the other category of Perantau. Okay, but successful Perantau, the other part is about the entrepreneur.
Yes.
But then there's also the other type, which is not necessarily entrepreneur. She is still working as a apa namanya cleaner, but it's not quite an entrepreneur. It's a freelancer. Freelancer. So it's not entrepreneur but freelancer. So freelancer is another concept of berantau, and it's actually a growing concept of berantau, especially in big cities where they're solving a particular problem. In this case, the cleaning problem, cleaning lady. So we've met, I've seen these freelancers, they develop this what is it? A very what is it? The not the business entrepreneur. It's a freelancer entrepreneur spirit.
Oh,
It's a freelancer entrepreneur spirit, not a business entrepreneur. They're not opening a business,
yes.
but they see. So entrepreneur can see a problem, a loophole, a lubang, right? And then they exploit or they seize the opportunity. So that is what you want to capture. By the way, they can also be nasty. because in what way? Because they are the irregulars. They know the back door, the front door. So example, they were hire the hirer. They will hire the majikan. They will hire what example? This is an example. So they know the loophole and the needs of the market, right? So when they go to KL, they pay employer to employ them. Right? They give the employer 500 per month, 500 per month. I will register when you as an employer because people they need to register an employer. Majikan, right? Well, I pay you 500. I'm a freelancer. I find my own work. And so that phenomenon exists in KL all over. I think it exists here too, but I'm not sure.
Maybe some of my respondents also.
More like that. So legally they are working. Right? They work-
Visa.
they have visa and they legally from the government side, oh you have an employer and all that, right? And this phenomenon exists. I know some of them in KL, right? So and this is not just for Indonesian by the way, there's a Filipinos as well. So they it's not the employer that hires the worker hires the employer. And they pay the employer 500 ringgit, right? Because on paper, uh, the employer is hiring them, they're hiring employee, but they're freelancer. And they work especially in this area. As not maid, but cleaners. So they for 1 hour you pay 40 ringgit or 30 ringgit, 30 is 40 ringgit in KL area, especially more established area. So in one day, if they work 8 hours, you times that, 8 times 4. That'll be
The week? Wow.
320 ringgit per day. Per day.
Wow, yeah.
So 320 ringgit, or they don't get to 300, even 200 ringgit per day, right? So you times that per number of days in a month.
It's weeks.
Yeah. So how much they make, right?
Yeah.
And they can negotiate.
Yes, they will. They're different.
They're comfortable in negotiation. So they become irregular legal, but this is talking about different. So it's the freelance entrepreneur, so this is a different category. You see? So being a perantau, different category there. So you can put that in your analysis too, Rajat.
Yes.
So this is happening in Malaysia. Okay. So that's why much echoes analysis about that illegal migrants are actually having more well-being because they have more freedom to flex hours, organize their work.
Yeah. She stated that.
So, there, you got to capture that one. There's being a perantau. There's another spirit there.
Big influencer
Yeah.
for freedom.
Freedom. Right. Whereas the narrative of migrant workers is like being exploited,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it doesn't exist. It exists, the exploitation cases.
Yes.
But they're not turning this whole area of perantau, right? Which is the spirit of perantau is amazing spirit, it's the whole idea of spirit of capitalism that you're mentioning. But the spirit of perantau is a different spirit, So this is where it becomes the whole research become even more fascinating and more eye opening, right? Okay, the last part, right? The last part, which is about the uh, there's two parts to the last part. One is about how they define what perantau is not. So how they define perantau is not. So the demarcation, the parameters of perantau is also defined by them.
Yeah.
Right? So they say you are not perantau, you're student. Right. You are not perantau, you work with the embassy.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So you want to capture that in as well. How the skill theory definition perantau has become an exclusive term for perantau themselves. So if you're not struggling maybe or you have something that's formalized, whatever, I think you're not perantau. So you can dig deeper, but then you already interviewed them. But if you have access to continue to pursue that line, why do you say I'm not perantau? Student is not perantau. By definition, the objective definition of perantau, student is perantau. But the subjective definition of perantau, student is not perantau. By that, maybe they see perantau as somebody who struggled or went through the path of perantau struggling. I don't know, maybe. right?
They build their community.
They build a community. There's a community of perantau,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that's a good point. So the definition of perantau community is different. And so if you go to Facebook, there's a lot of rantau community, right? Anak rantau apa gitu, rantau community. Students are in there, of course.
Yeah.
People want that. Yeah. So this is interesting. So you're not a member of the community.
Yes.
It should take on more than
Yeah.
maybe some students they study at the same time on war.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah. To get money
Yes.
to pay for their tuition fee or something.
Yes. Yeah. That's another. Yeah. So that phenomena maybe you have captured the phenomena. Yeah.
You need to find Malaysia students they want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, maybe sure.
Yeah. Well, of course it's different. By the way, yeah, this is a Chinese phenomenon, by the way. That's why during the COVID, right? If you find that 80,000 was Chinese citizens in Malaysia accounted for. So they had come in, but they had not left. The visa had expired. And they're supposed to leave, right? China, from China.
in Malaysia.
In Malaysia.
Oh, how long?
So there's a whole different type of phenomena happening. One, which is the part that Singapore is very concerned about, the China door phenomena. Uh, the China door phenomena, which is will become here to work with the entertainment industry.
Wow.
They come in with a student visa and
Yeah.
not with universities like USM, private.
Private.
Yes.
Even in KL province.
In KL, yeah. So talk to some of my friends, right, they don't sell Chinese women, Chinese girls, yeah, basically, right? They come and register, they don't attend class. So they work in entertainment industry in KL. So anyway, but this is interesting. Not yourself, because you're yourself, you be pursued, then register, supervisor. Anyways, so this is the other part, right? So, but not being included, just an interesting definition of what perantau is not. Actually, we say what perantau is, what perantau is not. So that's the definition of perantau. So there's another dimension you can capture about the meaning of perantau and what it is not. So, now the final part, which is that part there. What is it? Yeah, the last question. When I look at your research questions, Rajay, the the last question seems to be, which is the most important part of the question, right? Which is what is the
Meaning that it
search, where in meaning about being a perantau, right? Uh, how you want to differentiate the question number, research objective number, or research question number three,
one.
one and three.
Yeah. I actually want to check
The third one, yeah,
quite
similar, right?
similar regarding
Further redundant, yeah. So yeah, I'm concerned about when the examiner looks at it, they say, well, this is not part and it's here. Then they might think that by design is faulty in your line of inquiry, line of research. So maybe C can be a sub question underneath A, or sub question underneath question number research question one.
yes.
Right? If at the end, Rajan, you could develop some kind of typologies or something,
Yes.
then you can train a new research question, which is what are the typologies of rantau? are there different typologies of perantau, and what are the typologies of the perantau? So that will be constructed based on question number one and question number two, right? But that is something that would emerge at the end of your analysis, right? So if you can put together the thoughts and experiences of perantau into different typology, it need not be four, it can be three, four, five, six, seven, Of course, you don't have to have 20, then it's become meaningless. The number should be below, it should be a single number, meaning below 10. Right? So I think 9 is too many already. So a range of 8 will be fine, but if you can group them together, so your analysis will form the findings for your third question. Right? I think you could construct something there, based on the experiences and the thoughts. Easy is internal, external, whatever lah. You look at I will need to look much more closely so that the typology emerge. You look at many times, almost like your own AI is looking to process into typologies, right? So that could be your research question number 3, right? So that is my input for you there, based on the uh, quick look at uh, so generally speaking, if the typology, if you can divide the experiences into two and divide the thoughts into two, immediately you will have four.
For the typology.
The typologies, yeah. If the thoughts you can divide into two, right? Automatically you will, and then you have the experiences into two, and you have the matrix will create 4.
To what?
Whatever the two is. The two, I don't know, what is it? What's the first is the initial thoughts of being perantau, right? Initial thought. The thoughts of being perantau. One is internally driven. Instead, I'm just throwing out words. Internally driven, externally driven. Yeah. Or something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Experience can be experience. Work related experience. Well, yeah, non-work. Work, non-work, or something like that. Not sure. So the experience, the meaning they attach to the perantau experience much more associated with work. The other one is much more associated with non-work, for instance, right? Because it, like Mutadi, remember there's the whole story of hijrah. Hijrah, right? So, and Prophet Muhammad said, whatever reason for the hijrah will determine the hijrah itself. Whatever the reason of your traveling at the beginning will determine your journey traveling. So that is actually the important of hijrah.
Yeah.
Right?
It's one story with the Quran. He told when God he encouraged people to go migration,
Migration, yeah.
travel or travel.
Yeah.
So some people they just like blame to God. I mean, yeah, and that there was just for helplessness in their
Yeah.
weakness. In their, when God applied there, he told them, uh, is the earth of the land of God is very large, very large.
Yeah.
Saying, why you don't do what it is? You will find livelihood, there will be no livelihood.
Yes.
This is the meaning of this verse in the Quran.
Yes, of course.
This meaning is that
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
yes,
Because
the Islam not success without Hijrah. The Hijrah is the main reason, the main factor to talk about Islam is successful.
Yes, yes.
I mean, Muhammad was stayed in just in the Mecca at that time.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe he cannot success.
Yeah, yeah.
Lebih better wajib.
Muhajirin, yeah.
Wajib is person who do hijrah.
Yes, yeah. That's the whole idea. Migrants, perantau, and muhajirin. Yeah, that's it. Hijrah.
Wow.
Three different concepts. Yeah, they have a fully chain of
Oh,
start.
that's good idea.
Yeah. There was the conference we held in Universitas Muhammadiyah Yogyakarta. So I took that those three, but then we would develop that. So anyways, that's that could be quite your question number three, right? And that would help enrich your research further and thicken your research further with that analysis. So you can thicken your analysis by you know, use those words the spirit of rantau and it's transformative. The spirit of rantau is also transformative, right? Uh, I don't know whether you have the meaning they attach before and after that we another expect to look at how there's a evolution or transformation of meaning of maybe they say something maybe they don't say that maybe that you can capture that would be good as well because at the beginning like they coba-coba quite a number of things coba-coba they try and see right but then eventually what makes them stay on
Ternyata nyaman.
so there's I told you this before, right? Also, Hanif, right? That when there's a big professor in my university when I was doing my masters, I was doing on migrants as well. But then people who migrated to Penang, they are moved because Penang had this freeze all the trees here, right? So they moved from the rural, they were passing the Ulim and all that to Penang. So I was doing this push and pull factor of migration and all that, right? So this big professor I taught, his name is Scott Greer, he's a big urban sociologist, urban study, urban sociology. So really, so he was still my work. This paper is a course at Facilitators. I took a top course for my master. Uh, Sometimes people come to the city because of the glittering lights. Very simple. Then people come to the city because of the lights, the glittering lights, yeah.
Like,
Because these young folks go there because of the fun of the city, the attraction, the lights.
yeah.
Because the lights, just like the fish go to the light,
Oh,
right? People go to the lights too. They like the night lights, the apa tu dunia
Dugem.
dunia gemerlap ya, ya. Dunia full yang gelap. That was a simple idea. So and I learned another term. People go where there's excitement. People stay where there's appreciation. People go where there's excitement. They're very attractive, vibrant, and you know then in China there's whole phenomena of the migrants. When in China when they talk about migrants, they usually refer to internal migrants, not migrants coming from outside. The rural to urban industrialization, right? And hence we have the left alone children phenomena, right? So the uh the idea of people migrating to where there's more excitement, right? Work, whatever. So excitement is actually social. There's another word, right? People stay where there's appreciation. Well, another word for appreciation is love. So there's a sticking point where they go because they find it attractive. They stay when there's appreciation. They're being accepted. So the motivation or the reasons, the thoughts shift after they stay on. So that is another part that they could capture. Yeah. And then sometimes the motivation, when we study motivation, we don't really study motivation because we are not psychologists per se, right? We tend to be more social scientists. Psychologists tend to study the inner, whatever. It's the meanings they attach. Like Jonathan just now, right? They the meanings they create, they attach
Yeah.
to the interaction, to the phenomena, right? Might be real, might not be real, but they attach the meanings. So the meanings are real. Right? So subjective reality is part of reality. And you do not understand subjective world and you don't understand the subjective reality. Right? So that is the power of qualitative research. Right? So that's why there's sometimes the quantitative people cannot understand. You know, what are you studying? It's all emotions and nothing. It's not because you're studying humans, right?
Humans very complex to find.
Yeah, yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Because we talk about emotions.
Emotions, thoughts, meanings, yeah, consciousness.
Just a little lot.
Yeah, logic, yeah, yeah. And the logic might not be logical.
Yeah. It's very difficult to define society mean.
Mhm.
It's very difficult.
Yes, yes.
Society mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Because society, you talk about culture, language, things, political boundaries, policy,
Yes, yeah.
geography,
Yes.
religion.
Yes, definitely. So, completely abstract concept that we don't see where God is. Right?
So your research topic is that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe there's some link factor. Link factor. How about the propaganda? Propaganda preparation. For example, I do this in Iraq. For example, after ISIS came to Iraq, uh, the people in Iraq and Syria they migrated a lot to Europe. Illegal, illegal immigration.
Illegal.
Yeah, by Turkey and Greece.
Mm.
Across the
Yes, yes, yes.
but it's very dangerous. They cross the sea by boat, both massive boat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they were migrated. They were illegal because in any police orders can kill them without any guilty,
Yeah, yeah.
any crime because they don't have any entity,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But we talk about thousands, 1 million thousands people migrated from Iraq. Not all of them is poor or needy.
Yes, yes. Mm.
Not needy. Some people they have job
Yes.
in government as well.
Yes, yes, yes. Qualified. Yeah.
But this propaganda. Propaganda versus strong to go to Europe, there's a better life
Yeah.
than Iraq. But many people they leave their job, they leave their property, they sell already properties and just go there, and they leave their family. Some of them, I guess, when they immigrate, actually found themselves in the camps, camps,
The camps, yes, the camps.
yeah, camps, and they lost everything. Maybe maybe people they have patience to stay there. They could there's no okay, so there's no hope for them. Well, how about they have job?
Yeah, yes.
These are
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. And they came to Iraq, returned to Iraq zero.
Yes, yes.
Why? Because of propaganda.
Propaganda. Yeah, yeah. So propaganda is.
Maybe about the future study.
Could be, but Indonesian opinion but vary. Some of them said it's positive, it's good to go merantau and working in Malaysia, but said it has negative, negative opinion about working in Malaysia. Of course, if you want to go to Malaysia, you have to be ready to be housemaid and being exploited,
Yeah, yeah.
discrimination.
Yeah. There's negative propaganda going on. Right from the government. I go from
Propaganda.
from the government.
The government always said it like that. From the government side.
For I'm not sure if government maybe could be so. It's difficult to say that. And
Yeah,
if you want to go to Malaysia, you should rethink about you know. You don't want to go Malaysia, you work as postman or other the work.
Humble.
Yes.
And the propaganda in China and the CCTV is CCTV one channel one
January.
and uh, nine 7:04 p.m.
Yes, sir.
Have the Ilmu.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the news on the post on the Ximending that TV program
Yes.
is for just tell the Chinese PhD is good, Chinese have the plenty of change and huge development.
Yeah.
And then they put they post the international news for everywhere have war,
Yeah.
everywhere have disaster,
Yeah.
and everywhere in the world have some problems, such as the Ukraine, Ukraine and everything. And recently, Israel has really Palestinian Christians. So all of the propaganda tells Chinese people do not to travel outside. Not so. Mainland China is really good. And to have the it's not it's in most of the countries they have all to make their people to live or leave them. Stay.
Now you want to get the social media, Facebook or
Yeah.
most of most of the
Wow.
most of the
Oh, something like that.
because propaganda came from say from
Yeah.
maybe there is a code mechanism
Yeah.
the ground
Yeah.
push propaganda.
They trust the mix.
Yeah,
Yeah. More. Yeah. Yes. That's.
So interesting.
Yes. Yeah. When it's interesting that do they talk about
Yes, some of them
uh,
talk about stigma, negative stigma in their hometown.
yeah. Okay. No, I'm talking about here in the sense of propaganda to build bring them in and right. That just makes sense. But I'm not sure Malaysia has propaganda. Does Malaysia send no right? Malaysia the, they do not send any
It's not propaganda.
advertisement. It's not advertisement.
this is culture common Malaysia.
Yeah.
So there are people go to Malaysia to work, there's good job, there's good money.
Oh yeah, of course.
There are dollars. Maybe this idea push people to
Yeah.
not to go.
Okay, true.
I put in a category inspired by relatives or
True. That's one. Yeah.
because the neighbors come from they work in Malaysia for years, 10 years, so they go back to their hometown and tell others that okay, in Malaysia you can earn money,
Yeah. Some
big house.
new house. Yeah. Big house. Yeah. Man, you can see the house. You can see the house.
Saying my members, they say that they're actually
Man, bigger than the houses over here.
Yeah, man. That's kind of
This one.
one of the respondents. He told the story that he built two houses
Two houses.
because of working in Malaysia. In a few years, he can build two houses, big houses.
Houses. I've seen some of the YouTube houses. Well, it's like a big mansion, like
Yes.
mansion. Really, I mean, and they are builders too, right? Don't forget some of them are construction builders, right? They can build and then put on the nice tiles and quite impressive. I see some of them. So when you have a big house in a village, there's a propaganda I want. It's like, you don't have to say much anymore. So it's like, yeah. Even in the Philippines as well, they have that. So a lot of Filipinos have a lot of nice houses. From
I remember one time I was just teenage outside in the 90s. In Iraq, we have just economy sections. Suddenly, people found themselves without money, without food, without anything.
oh, okay.
Okay, and because of the Iraq verse before that, he just himself is a master
Yeah.
because he's oil man,
Yeah.
rich land.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so that time we have a transition from UN, at the same time a dictator system, very dictator system inside Iraq, Saddam Hussein. So what is propaganda for people? To put people go to the Jordan, work in the Jordan. Jordan? Yeah, because Jordan is neighbor and their price is very high. So, yeah, well, it's not easy. Why? You need to give money to government to get Muslim on visa. Go to yeah, and so many young people at that time. I remember after my uncle then he just tried, and he gave a lot of effort to get a Muslim visa, and he gave a lot of money he earned from his work inside Iraq. He gave a lot of his money. When he left his family, I went out to Jordan to work. He worked maybe 12 hours. And talk about Jordan in winter, it's very cold in Jordan. Yeah. And a huge treatment he faced from people. And talk about the Iraqi. Yeah. But just work about get maybe four dinars or 10 dinars your day is very much. This is for us. That's much because we have economic section.
Yeah.
I remember my mentor, yes, he worked in Nina in Jordan.
Yes.
When he came back to Iraq, he can buy house. At that time, he bought a house. He bought yeah, shop.
Oh, so
Yeah, small business for himself.
yes.
Just like
Lemons.
yeah. So we talk about that. Like,
Yes.
we talk about his difference, currency,
Currency.
value of currency.
Yes.
Malaysia and Indonesia.
Yeah.
That's similar to the condition of workers in Indonesia who go to Malaysia.
Yeah. That's that's the okay. So this is the my inputs for you, Raja, right?
Yes.
We will wrap it up. It's already 2 o'clock now. We've been here since 9:30. Right. So now 4 hours. Four? Yeah, 4 hours. 1.5. Oh, and we still have people who are very committed. Oh, Joanne. Joanne, how's INTC? She's in INTC. I don't know. She's working in INTC right now.
Oh,
She's perantau and
IMCC break for lunch.
What's that? Anyways, okay, we will wrap it up. And tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, Joanne, tomorrow is your session. Yeah.
I'm not confident.
Action
Prof.
research, wow.
Action research. You want to hear action research from Professor Joanne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madam Joanne, at least, yeah.
Okay.
No way you are not confident.
It's okay, you don't need confidence to talk.
You're
Just
expressing
need technology. Ability to talk.
Okay, Prof.
Okay, if you're not sure, you do the Pramowo thing. Dance a bit, a bit. And say, I love this country.